Alrighty, hey there everyone. We're back yet again, finally with some more hardcore Minecraft. It's been a couple days, but we are finally back. Last time we did more work with villagers, if I recall. And this time today, we're gonna be doing even more stuff with villagers. It's all very straightforward. All we gotta do is get another 16 stone cutters, and we actually need to get 32 birch logs, I'm pretty sure. So there's been a change in plans in how I am going to be approaching this stuff. And when I say approaching this stuff, I mean more specifically what I'm going for here. I think I can do a stack of paper and that should make 32 cartography tables. So I've been doing some research while I've been off not streaming. Basically, cartographers are actually a very interesting group to work with here. This is also lightning, so we will probably sleep during this. Um, Cartographers are very interesting because you can actually buy item frames from them, which I just did not know about, frankly, like at all. So this is very interesting and new to me and has some very good potential. So it's one of those things that we're gonna want to do at some point. Maybe not right this second because I actually kind of just want to dig out this ton a little bit more. But being able to buy item frames is kind of a big deal for this kind of stuff. They are kind of a pain in my ass to make unless I wanted to make like a dedicated Hogland farm or something. And I don't want to do that, so, we kind of have to buy them, which takes time. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, as I've kind of gone through, I've been doing some research on my end and just kind of figuring out the dimensions of a couple of things. And basically, we are going to build a second floor, but it is going to be shrunken in a good bit more. I think I want 24 like villager cells per type. So we're not going to have the full like 32 blocks because then that just means we'd be building like a bigger, like taller box. Instead, I kind of want it to be more of a pyramid step kind of deal. So it's going to be about 16 to 20 blocks slimmer on each side than our current box. So we save on building materials and then also so it creates like a nice tiered like pyramid kind of deal. Think of it like a two-layer cake. Except in the very center of that cake will eventually have like a dome or something to cap things off, but we'll have like a nice two-layer cake, and then the top layer will be nice and open, so we can just fly into the second floor if we want to without having to go through the first. All that kind of cool stuff. So I know exactly what I want to do and what workstations are gonna go to be a part of it. And since they're like the lesser used like trades up on that floor that won't be used in bulk, it's okay for them to be a little shittier. I don't think doing a third floor is beneficial either. So if I ever did something that required a third floor, I probably made a mistake somewhere and have way too many villagers, so I'm not gonna worry about that. But yeah, otherwise, I know how I want it to be built. I know we're gonna need probably 4 to 5 shulker boxes of smooth sandstone to have enough building material. So that is something else we're gonna have to work towards, unfortunately, is getting all that smooth sandstone again. But that's not hard to do, just gonna take time. And otherwise, I still don't quite know what I want to do for the roof yet. Um, Other than just smooth sandstone, and then I guess I'll layer something in as I kind of get a little bit better. Um, those arches are probably gonna stay externally, but then it's just gonna be like a flat roof internally or something like that. Or I might just do away with the arches altogether. It's kind of up in the air for me right now. I'm not really too sure. But we'll figure that one out. All I know is I definitely need the sandstone to create a good roof, and then that acts as like the floor for the second floor, and then we just kind of keep going from there. So, yeah, we will get all that stuff figured out in the near future. Don't think I'm gonna have the whole thing done by day 1000. I would like to have the first floor of the villagers all moved in. Oh, Georgie, come here, buddy. He's sneezing. Man, he is sneezing up a storm. Roji, come here. What? What's been up with you, huh? Come here. Oh, yes, I see you, buddy. Go lay down. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully get the first floors with the villagers done fairly soon, I'd like to imagine. And then otherwise, we can just kind of figure it out from there, you know? Shouldn't be nothing too bad. I've also been looking into building a Guardian farm finally, since we're kind of overdue for that. That'll probably be after day 1000, because I want to make sure I can dedicate enough time to, like, doing one project at a time. We'll be using ENXO4's Instant Guardian Farm, because it's really easy, and frankly, the rates, you know, are good. You can't go too wrong with it, and the ease of building is still very valuable, so, yeah, good stuff all around. Beyond that, we have made a pretty good progress digging here again, so that's always nice. But beyond that, we have some cool news that has developed in the past couple of days since I've been on. Cushions, funny little Minecraft cushions. So, if you recall, a couple of weeks slash months ago, I had mentioned that I wanted to build a minecart ladder in the nether to be able to go up and down really fast. We're not doing that anymore. We're gonna wait for cushions because cushions are fucking cool. They are very good. And they are 3 wool for 1 cushion, which is a little expensive admittedly, but we have a wool farm, so it didn't really matter. And they are very, very cool and very, very dynamic. They're also interesting for transport as well. Like to the point that, and we'll use okay, we're gonna do an ice foot road here like we were planning on, but I'm kind of interested to see, because since they're entities and they can't be picked up or moved by pistons or nothing, and they don't have a hitbox for like actual like player collision or boat collision, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna put like a nice like consistent kind of cushions going down an ice boat road, and then I just out of curiosity, can you do? Oh, it's only 1 per. Okay, I was kind of hoping there was gonna be secondary buttons, unfortunately, because that would have been quite nice. And does entity distance still exist? So since they're cushions and they're entities, right? They're dependent on this entity distance slider. We can increase or decrease that as needed if we really do decide to use them in builds. I'm not. I'm more of a big picture kind of builder. I'm not quite into detailing yet. I'd like to get into detailing more, but it's one of those things where like, one thing at a time, right? I want to make sure I can actually build structures that look good, and then I can add detail to them later. But if I can't build a good structure, then there's no point, right? So one step at a time. But yeah, with something like that, cushions look like they're going to be a game changer in like pretty much every aspect between building and decorating. And actual is like a good movement tack, and just pretty much everything you can think of. They seem to be usable in some way, shape, or form, which is very interesting. So I'm looking forward to getting them in the game. We were already prepping for getting a bunch of wool anyways because of the wool slabs and stairs. So this doesn't even really like change anything for us other than it just gives us an incentive to keep harvesting more and more wool. So it's all very cool stuff. So I'm looking forward, but I don't know what I would do with it, but it'll be very interesting. That could also potentially solve one of the issues that we had with some of our redstone that was exposed up in our base, because now we could just use cushions to cover it up as well too. So at least we can make something that like hides our redstone lines a little bit better for enabling and disabling our hostile mob farm a little bit nicer. So that would be pretty cool. But yeah, we will figure all that stuff out in due time. In the meantime, I've also been doing some research just into the various other bits of the game in general. So, like I mentioned already with cartographers, item frame trade alone means that like weaponsmiths got demoted to like 2nd floor, cartographers got promoted to 1st floor because that item frame trade seriously is pretty nice. And besides that, the trying to think, it's not necessarily a trade more than it was with something else that I learned. The Nautilus. So the Nautilus mob. I thought you needed pufferfish to also breed them. Because I know you needed to tame them, but it turns out you need to tame them with pufferfish, but you can breed them with any kind of fish. which includes like cod and salmon and like your common fish. And the reason I mention that is because once we get that guardian farm up and going, right, we're gonna have a couple of puffer fish because guardians can very rarely drop puffer fish, so we can use them for breeding or for taming, and then we can use all the cod that we get for breeding. So we can go round up some Nautilus, go put them in a pen, breed a bunch of them, and then there's probably some way to like have the babies be lured out into like somewhere where they can then grow up into adults, and then we can kill those, adults that were formerly babies, and then hopefully get some extra Nautilus shells. Um, Also looking into building another trident farm. Not trident farm, but drowned farm, so that way we can actually get tridents and I guess extra Nautilus shells. It's just a big body of water over a river, like I did in my other hardcore world a couple years ago. So that should be pretty easy. I'm not using ENXF4s this time, designed this time, just because the flying machines ended up being pretty annoying to make, and like, it takes a lot longer, and I would rather do something a little bit more manual, where it's just place a big ass dirt platform with some walls on the side, and then fill the thing up with water, and then break all the dirt, and then that's it. That's all you need. It should be very simple and straightforward, so shouldn't be nothing too bad. And then otherwise, I'm also looking into trial chamber farms as well for being able to farm like ominous keys and trial keys and whatnot. We'll be renovating the existing trial chamber that we already have. The tough part is getting a design that's like simple or consistent without it just being like kind of silly. The basics of it is that a 4x4 square around the trial like chamber is where mobs can spawn. Um, but they mainly want to spawn in like a 2 block radius around like the actual spawner itself. So basically, you want to build a box that's solid around that whole thing, except for a small spot where they can only spawn in that little 3x3. They also spawn at like floor height with the spawner block itself. So there is probably an optimal way to like consolidate most of that stuff down very well. So that way they just spawn in like a 3x1 killing chamber on top of soul campfires. And then you can either have that act as like automatic killing, or you can have the ability to like kill them with like looting 3 and all that stuff. The looting 3 is mainly only going to apply for like the breeze variants because their rods are like pretty hard to get a hold of. Otherwise, all the other mobs can just rot and die. Um, so we'll figure that one out. Shouldn't be too difficult. And once we get that done, we'll be able to farm breeze rods, we'll be able to farm keys, we can do run-throughs with ominous bottles because we'll be able to cheese those too. And otherwise we're pretty much good, so... Now I know a lot of the other trial chamber farms that are out there, mainly the one by Razeworks, is just set the floor on fire with netherrack, it kills all the mobs, and then you just use a hopper minecart to like get all of the trial spawner drops, and we'll probably use that design for everything except breezes, because I really do want the breezes to be like killed by hand, to be able to get more rods from them. Just because wind chargers are kind of neat, and the actual rods themselves are useful for the maze, and then the charges are for the whatever the fucking wind burst potion is, you know which one I'm talking about, and all that kind of good stuff. So yeah, won't be too bad. We don't even have to do that, but that'll just be like another nice little project we can do. And as we're doing that, we may get lucky on a regular trial spawner and get a trident doing that. It's like a 2% chance from a regular like spawner, or rather, is it either a spawner or a vault? I think it's a vault that'll actually give you the trident. It's like a 2% chance with like a vault key. So we might get lucky and get us a trident. We probably won't, but if we do, that'd be nice, since we still need 3 tridents after all. And of course, getting the heavy core is going to be another thing. Holy shit, have we made it to the end? Oh my god, I think we made it to the end here. Yeah, this definitely looks pretty indie. Hey, nice. Okay, well, we have... I think we've officially connected this up, so we just need to finish digging this out. And then we will be able to keep doing all of our trading hall stuff for today. Still gotta get those villagers moved into place, of course. And we'll lay in the ice and like the decoration a little bit later, but Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. But yeah, I do have a couple other projects I want to do with that Guardian farm, the Trial Chamber farm, and all that kind of good stuff. So I am interested in just doing more. It's going to be post day 1000 kind of stuff that we're going to be dealing with. But we do have like a nice chunk of farms that we're going to be able to build and interesting things we're going to be able to tinker with. So we'll see what happens. Now, since I haven't streamed in so long, and since I've got a nice burst of motivation today, and it's also only 7 in the morning, I'm probably gonna stream very long today again. It's kind of like what we did well, not a couple weeks ago. I think last weekend, like literally just last weekend. I streamed for like 7 hours straight. Probably gonna do that again today. Depends how I feel, but it's more than likely gonna happen. And with something like that, we should be able to. Not that we'll finish the first floor of the trading hall with all of its villagers, but we should be able to get pretty freaking close to it. And we should also be able to gather the materials for the second floor. Because now that we have the redstone, that was kind of one of the harder parts, and we should be good otherwise. And hey, would you look at that? We definitely did just carve through the entire thing. So we officially have a fully completed tunnel that goes from the trading hall all the way out to our base. And once we get all of the packed ice, which we'll hopefully do today too, we will be able to just ice boat this entire way across in one go, which will be very cool. So yeah, we will be working on that. Come on now. B button's not one that works sometimes. Really do need to sit down and clean out my keyboard a little bit. It's back when I had a lot of hair. Seems like some of it had slipped under in an annoying way, which makes enough sense, but, you know, I'll have to do something about that. We'll test this coal out. I'm looking for horse traps since it was a little bit of lightning, but I don't seem to be seeing any, so, oh well. We'll leave them be. Anyways, let's go ahead and drop off some of this extra crap into here. We'll put off our dirt, our extra cobblestone, non-regular stuff, and grass blocks. There we go. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and also get our inventory prepped up again. And let's go put away some of our extra tools for a little bit here too. And our torches. We'll get those put away. We want our rails. We want probably another stack of cobble. Let's get that. And everything else should already be in position here, so I shouldn't have to think too hard about this. I should just have to get things moving along, so it should be fine. Yeah, we'll need to do stuff with our signs, but otherwise we are primed and ready to go. All this stuff. Perfect. Alright. Make a quick pop right on over. And let's see how we're doing on adults. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we can do one batch right now of 8. And that's what we're gonna do. Alright, there's our batch of 8. And let's get ready to get this going. Luckily, this should keep them going along pretty well, so we shouldn't have too many issues. They are going a little fast again, though, unfortunately. And we're going to be waiting a little bit, because these guys are going to start bonking each other pretty hard. Alright, let's do a little something like that. So, we do something like that. And so it begins. We should go get some scaffolding real quick, though. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth to like one specific corner. So we'll go install a bunch. Do a little something like that. Here we go. Alright, and we keep going. And otherwise, it should be a pretty simple day to day. We are gonna also install an Ender Pearl chunk loader for probably a few of them at this rate, by the breeder. Because since we're gonna be doing some work offsite, we just need to be able to keep things going by the breeder, you know. So we need like another 100 something villagers just for this floor. And then for the top floor that we're gonna do, we're gonna need like another 100 something villagers, so this isn't gonna be particularly quick. Also get my order all messed up here, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna need like another 200-ish villagers to be able to get everything going. And once we do it all, then we're done. You know, we won't ever have to get more villagers again unless a new update comes out and it'll all work out nice and dandy, but till that point, we're gonna need to leave the breeder running for an extended period of time to just grind out all this stuff. Because we need a lot of guys. But I'm sure it'll be fine, so. Well, let's get this going. We also might be able to build out the nether portal chunk loaders today by the base. That could be kind of cool. So that way we could have the iron farm running at the base finally in full capacity. That would be useful. But we have enough iron already, so we don't have to. It's not urgent, but it will be something that we are going to look into today. You know, we'll try and get all these stonecutters knocked out, and most, if not all, the cartographers once we get the stasis chamber set up for all that good stuff. I forget how deep it specifically needs to go. I don't think it's too bad. I think it's like 8 blocks. Probably do like an 8 block hole. That should be enough. And let's keep going. But yep, other just life lore, because it's been a good couple days. It's only been like 5 days. Work stuff's getting a little bit better. It's taken a lot of time, but finally got to have some nice talks and just kind of get to see the game plan. Not in trouble, just gotta keep working a little bit better and all that kind of good stuff. But it's getting a little bit better. I'm still gonna be looking for another job though, probably in the next like month or two, just to see what's out there. But I don't feel like my job is like at risk or nothing. But again, I want more money, unfortunately. I hate to be that guy that's like, oh, I gotta have more dollar dues, and oh, the benefits are good too, but it's like the benefits don't pay my bills as well, you know? The only benefit I would have to have is remote stuff because I want to be able to do remote, but, you know, especially because a lot of my stuff can be done remote. But I'm at a point now where I want to see if I could get another job doing what I do for 20 or 30,000 more because I'm pretty confident I can. And then if I can get that higher salary, that helps to pay off like a lot of debt like really, really fast. And if I get a second job for like a year or so, then that pays things off even quicker. So I want to be able to have most of my debt paid off by the time I'm like 26 or 27, so 3 or 4 years from now I could probably do that, because by then I'll have the actual work experience and I should definitely be able to cook something up pretty well, but that is yet to be seen. We'll figure it out either way. It's not worth rushing after a certain point, you know. I mean, I'm already farther ahead, allegedly, than a lot of other people my age, and blah 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 blah. I've heard that one a million fucking times, but like, there can always be farther to go, you know? I'm not gonna settle on just being farther ahead right now because I have more things I want to be able to do. So, I've got more work that needs to be done, and it will get done, but it takes time. It's probably just a matter of finding a balance of like it takes time to do things, but also like there's more to do, you know? I just keep feeling like I'm close to being able to really break through into some good stuff for myself, like financially, and I want to be able to keep working at that rate to do that better. So yeah, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Just takes time. We need to make signs. There we go. And we are still working on acquiring all of the different types of terracotta. I don't know if it's gonna happen, to be honest. It seems like it's a slim to none chance of it happening at this rate. But we do have exactly half, so hey, we may get lucky with this batch. So who knows? I do, however, want to make sure I can physically see that zombie. And now we back up. Now we're gonna let him try and do his thing. There we go. So we got that going. And then we will get our weakness potions and golden apples out. And he's got 7 more to do. He's doing it in a bit of a weird order, I won't lie, but, you know, not an issue. It'll be okay. We're gonna probably have to go to the end to mine obsidian today, too, because we're gonna need a good couple of stacks for, other stuff that we're gonna be working on. So between the portal-based chunk loaders at our base, the actual guardian farm will require a couple of stacks of obsidian for nether portals there. Then we just need more ender chests again in general. We kind of are slim again. In fact, I actually don't even have an ender chest on hand anymore. That's how slim we are here. So we'll have to do something about that. And we just gotta keep waiting. Any day now. But yep, we've got a good chunk of materials that's gonna need to be acquired, and once we get all that stuff, life does get a little bit easier, but again, more work to be done. We could always just go use the golden bartering farm. I mean, we haven't even used the bartering farm in a hot minute, and that might just give me a good excuse to work on the infrastructure that goes to the bartering farm, so we'll probably do that actually instead of mining obsidian, because we should also be able to get some extra leather and crying obsidian and nether quartz. Uh, the quartz will be especially nice now that we don't need to use quartz blocks or anything. Or let me rephrase that. Now that we can trade for quartz blocks, the quartz itself can be used for redstone components. And we're gonna need more computers anyways in quartz, so it'll probably be for the best anyways. So, you know, we'll get it all figured out. This guy has 2 more villagers he needs to zombify before I can cure them, so he needs to hurry his ass up and get to it. He keeps walking away sometimes, which is always annoying, but I'll let him do his thing. At least he better. He should not have line of sight with him, so he should be trying to do his stuff. But it just like keeps wandering around and being annoying as hell. Like he just goes all the way to the end again. So yeah, we're gonna have to try and block him off somehow. Fucker. Dude. Okay. That should encourage him at least to get his shit together here. Or at least I would hope so. We'll block off line of sight and we'll stay crouched. We'll see if that helps. It's gotta help at some point, right? I was also looking into making a resin farm, but then I remember that I don't really, like, care or want to use resin for anything. So I will put a pin in that for now, but it is something we'll probably try again later just for the sake of building out all the farms. It's annoying that they only make resin at nighttime, though. Kinda silly, but, you know. Dude, he's right in front of you. You literally cannot not see him. There we go. Like, I know you know better. There we go. Now, hopefully he's aggro at the other guy by now. Since they're physically, you know, they are on opposite ends, so I guess it could make enough sense for him to not be. There we go. Okay. There we go. Much better. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. There we go. Alright, and now that they're curing, they will not despawn. Now we gotta do from here is get all that broken apart, and there we go. Nice and simple. So we'll let them kind of do their thing. We're not going to worry too much about it. We will, however, go ahead and do a quick flyover back to the containment pit, and we'll go ahead and drop off our minecarts. So we've got everything ready for the next set of 8. There are 4 guys there. And what we're going to do real quick is we're going to go ahead and fly home and go get some kelp, some soul sand, and, well, we've already got water. I think it was F3G. First of all, please B button on my keyboard work any day now. Wow, I literally am hitting the B button a bunch and it is just not disabling. Yeah, well dang, hopefully your switch isn't broken or nothing, because seriously, I'm layering into this shit and it does not want to do anything. That's cool. Yeah, well, I guess we have hitboxes on for right now. Oh, hi. Get out of here. Goofy ass. Alright, anyways. Meant to do F3 and G, and of course... Well, that makes things more annoying. So, we didn't chunk align this exactly well. Actually, you know what? This could still work in our favor. This could potentially still be okay. So, what we would have to do is basically block off access everywhere else. And then now we have our one chunk where the babies have to be loaded because they have to be able to grow up. But basically now the breeding villagers are loaded. And then if I were to put like there, or probably there, I could do this. That would be good. I don't know. We'll get that figured out. This fucking keyboard is bugging me now though. I'm trying to remember, I had my extra keyboard stuff put away somewhere, but it was probably in a drawer in my kitchen, so I'm not going to be able to get this out of here. Let me do one thing real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. Can I turn my keyboard off just for a little bit? No, but I can at least switch the mode of it so it won't actually affect anything that I'm doing in game. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go get all that keyboard stuff. We'll kind of let them just sit here in AFK in the meantime. But I'm gonna go see where I put that crap. There's only a couple of spots I could have really gone. So let's see if it's under my TV. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe it's a different cabinet. Let's go find out. I'll be right back. Oh, unless I put it in my keyboard box, that would also be something I could have done. Hmm. That sounds like something I would have done. Why is there a wandering trader? It's been 3 seconds, man. Come on. This freaking weirdo wants to be here. There we go, finally. Yep, sure enough, that's where I left it all. Alright, well, that's on me. I should have known better. And there's the actual key removing bit. Okay, cool. No, we're mainly just waiting for him to make more kids, so it's not like we're in a rush to do anything here. Alrighty. Let me see here. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and clean up my whole keyboard right now because why not? Soon I don't lose half my damn keys or something. And we'll check what traits that Wandering Trader has in a little bit. He's probably got nothing good on him. That's why I'm not in a rush or nothing. Let me try something real quick. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Now, just to put all the keys on because we gotta do that. That shouldn't be nothing too hard. Key on upside down. Whoops. It's becoming nighttime. Average dog barking. It's okay. Alrighty, almost done. Sorry, it's just been sitting here and looking at nothing, but you know, gotta try and get this stuff done. Yeah, I'm not moving because I'm busy, Marrow. I'm busy doing your mama. But nah, I'm just getting my keyboard put back together real quick. And there we go. Okay. And there we go. Now we can actually do F3 plus B, because now my shit isn't messed up. Hopefully these guys are also making more kids, because they kind of need to be. Alrighty. That was one of the things I've done today. Alright, so we got a couple more kids out of all that. Let's go see what this guy has to sell. You're not even worth killing. Alright, and all these guys have cured, so that's good. My breeders are perfectly normal. I don't know what you're complaining about, okay? Yours are, yeah, okay, trading halls could be stackable floors, but like a breeder just needs to be like a flat floor to just breed stuff, and we don't need too much for it. It's not too bad. Oh, it's trading time. My breeders are perfectly normal. We're going to be trading 6 stacks of emeralds to make sure that we have enough fuel here for the next 8 villagers. And look at them go. Alrighty. So that'll get us enough emeralds here to do what we gotta do. Let's get our electro fixed up. There we go. I'll have to make another bow at some point. This one's not really close to breaking, but Or at least we'll have to repair. We'll have to do something, but it's not really close to breaking, so I guess it's a non-issue, but just worth keeping an eye on. Alrighty. And now we do these 8. So he's good. Hey, another polished andesite seller, finally. Light blue and brown. I think those are both repeats, I'm pretty sure, so bit of a shame. Light blue might not be, though. Maybe I had light blue. No, I did have light blue already. I just never bought it from that guy before. That's a bit lame, but that's alright. Yeah, we just never bought it, but we do have it, so let's also put this stuff away in here. And let's keep it going. Ah, it's another kind of shitty one. So he's a double buyer, which I don't particularly like because that makes things a little bit more tedious to do. It only, like, very slightly does. It's a cyan glazed and then yellow terra. Light blue terra and then blue glazed. And so we keep going. Yeah, we've kind of had some bad luck at the draw here, unfortunately. I guess we got regular yellow now, but we got light blue like a 3rd time in a row, which is annoying. We keep getting some repeats here, so it doesn't help us out much. But, you know, it's fine. If we don't get all the colors, it's frankly not really the end of the world, just because we're gonna end up, like, mining terracotta and then dyeing it anyways. So I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but still. It would be nice. Like, see, red and lime, like, now that's good. Wait, hang on. Red terra, and then lime glazed. That's some good stuff right there. And another seller again, or buyer. Orange glazed, hey now that's interesting, and a nether quartz one, which is very rare. I think we already have orange glazed though, but, you know. Alright, well we have some stuff we gotta drop off. Yeah, we already had orange glazed, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, and then lime glazed. Okay, so yeah, we are making some good headway here. It's always getting better. We need more emeralds though. Let's go grab a couple more. That was easy. And then we'll pop right back on over. polished andesite guy, that's good. We've had a pretty big shortage, so blue terracotta and lime terracotta, that's good. I don't think we've had just regular old blue terracotta yet, so... At least not that I could recall. Another double. There's a good chance it's too late in the day now, so he won't actually restock. Then blue Terra, and then gray Terra. There we go. Yeah, and then he's not gonna redo his stuff yet, so too late in the day. Alrighty, well, it's better than nothing. Okay. We got that put away, we got that put away. Blue terracotta, yes, that is now a new color. Gray again for like the third time. Dripstone. And our iron blocks, we can actually, we'll tuck these away somewhere else. Tuck them away down here. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we are gonna make, ow, damn that hurt for like no reason. We're gonna make a quick trip back to base and we're gonna go get that stuff I was talking about earlier. So we're gonna go get our soul sand, we're gonna go get some kelp, and we are gonna go ahead and, you know, go make sure we get some villagers to be bred. So let's go ahead and get all the stuff we need for those chunk loaders. There we go. Alright, so let's see here. So we're looking for kelp. Here we are. There's our kelp box. We already got plenty of ender pearls, and then our soul sand box. Perfect. Okay, so now with those two, we can go ahead and build a couple of ender pearl based chunk loaders. I should keep everything nice and dandy. And otherwise, we need to also start thinking ahead about what we want to get out of here, but we don't need to worry about that yet. Alright, well, back to it then. Not seeing any skeleton horses or nothing. So I am trying to keep an eye out for those because it would be cool. We did have a couple of lightning strikes, but I don't think it was near enough anything, unfortunately. But there'll always be another time, you know? Alright, well, we'll sleep real quick. Alright. And this should be pretty simple. Just stack a kelp, some soul sand, and that's pretty much all you need. Then obviously you got your water and your ender pearls. And I've got a pretty... Whoa. Okay, I'm guessing it's hurting because it grew up in a block that it shouldn't have. Yeah, that's why I also have that stuff out of glass in case that happens, so... Looks like one of them grew up in a weird time. You were useless. Yep. We're gonna throw all that crap out, except for well, actually we don't even need any of that. Okay, well one of them just died. That seems like a minor design flaw. He probably grew up to the side by accident since there were too many in a spot. Well, that's annoying. I'm also a little worried that since the composters are so physically far away from some of these guys that this is going to cause issues. So what we're going to do is we are going to pick up some of these composters out of the walls, and we're also going to go get some cobblestone. Now luckily I should actually have some left over from a very long time ago, and here only slabs, very oddly only slabs, but it still does work, so I guess that's fine. And then really all we need to do is just a little bit of switching here. Okay, there we go. That is a good start. Alright, and then otherwise the easiest spot to put these last three in. It's going to be here. Alright, there we go. That should make life a little bit easier. And I don't know where I put any of my torches. They are probably in a other place, which is annoying. So let's just go ahead and grab some extra out of our handy dandy shulker box. And we don't have anywhere to put them. There. Good spot there. That should help to provide enough lighting that there shouldn't cause any issues. I guess we're also going to need to seal this side off anyway, so... I guess that makes sense. We'll just replant all this crap. I know we're not going to use it here, but it's whatever. Alright, we'll go ahead and toss all of that stuff into them, because they can have that. Now, there also should be some of these guys that I can trade with, and I should be able to buy some bread from them. Yeah. It's between them, and I think I have a handful in the actual trading hall too that should be usable, so... But that's not for us to have to worry about at the moment. Instead, all we're going to do is find our spots. Let's hit F3 and G. See we're in the correct chunk. And we are going to go ahead and put this right here. I guess there was some string. Weird. Let's just try 4 blocks. I'm just generally like curious if this would even work. Nope, needs to be more. Let's try 6 then. Alright, well, we did 9 by accident. I'm sure that'll be okay. Alright, let's give this another try. Oh, it seems to have worked. Okay, so that'll keep that one loaded. And that's all we had to do, so, yep. Should be easy stuff now. And we need to get a shit ton of bread. That's also 8 villagers, so we can do another batch again. Which we will be doing shortly, but yeah, we need to go get some more bread for these guys to breed. And we'll just kind of let them do their thing over time. Sure, it won't cause any issues at all whatsoever. Alright, well, let's go ahead and take a quick flight back. Ow. Let's get that going. And we can take that. Alright, and let's see what else we got emerald-wise. This will be enough to at least get us started. So we'll pop into our original trading hall and go trade with some of the farmers. Well, that should be enough to help kick things along, so I'm okay with that. We'll just make a quick little run back. I'll also have to dismantle that old pavilion too, since we don't need that in place anymore. And we're gonna do that too. And we are gonna go ahead and give these bastards some bread. There you go. We'll buy some bread from some of these guys too. And that'll just help make them a little fatter. They'll do their thing. And yeah, they'll pump out more kids eventually. Alrighty, and otherwise we can go ahead and start exporting villagers. That's what we're gonna do. Let's see, we've got 8 there, so that should be okay. Alright, and last one. There we go. Alrighty, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, fine, whatever. And this should be our last batch for now. Stayed 980. Wow, we are getting very, very close to day 1000. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit it this stream. It's a very high chance that we do. We still have a whole lot of projects to complete, so there's still gonna be plenty to do for another 1000 days, but it's kind of nuts to think that I've actually made it this far again. Oh, we have a witch. That's cool. She died. But yeah, I mean, again, our little fortress here is pretty well secure. We shouldn't have any issues with anything. Even if there are creepers, it's physically too low for them to actually try and aggro onto me. Now, that's not to say we want to, test that and find out the hard way, because if they do, they're going to blow a hole in the wall, and that's going to cause issues, and then if it's too close to villagers, then that's going to cause even bigger issues, so, we don't want to tempt fate here, but we should be fine. I mean, nothing can physically get in, even spiders, because we have, like, this lip of iron bars going the whole way around. And otherwise, we pretty much don't have to worry about nothing. So, yeah, cool stuff. There we go. Alrighty, 3 more guys that we gotta haul over. They're gonna take a little bit, because they have to go kind of far, but we will get them. And cushions will also be nice too, because that's also gonna do something pretty interesting for us. So if you place cushions where like a fence is, it'll pop you out inside of the fence directly, and that has the added benefit of letting you choose which direction to go, so you can basically just phase through walls pretty quickly and effectively without any issue. So it's some neat stuff. So when we do get cushions, we'll line the bottom bit with some nice colored cushions, and then we will be able to, get all that stuff done. If we do have everything picked up by this point, at least we should. Let's see here, that is... Yeah, that is 7 mine carts. I just forgot how to count. Yeah, that's 7. Okay. We do have everything. Good. Alright, well, last guy here. Here we go. Will be easy enough to get into place. And there we go. So this is going to complete the stonecutter section that we have been working hard to finish up. And then of course the next section is going to be cartographer, so that'll be fun to get that one done. Alright, otherwise let's go ahead and go drop all these mine carts off first of all, because I said so. Now, unfortunately, I think we are going to be a little shy here. I don't think we're going to be able to get everything terracotta-wise from these guys. We're going to be missing a little bit, but it's going to get us pretty close. So if we need little bits to add some extra color in a pinch, we can do that. That's kind of all that really needs to happen. Reduce these again. Oh, buddy. Hopefully he's not getting sick, because he's been doing this for a day. It's not very cool. I don't know what there is to get sick from, because he's, an indoor cat, and I, like, literally never have the windows open, so there shouldn't really be anything. I'll have the blinds open, but I'm not gonna have, like, the actual windows themselves open, because since I'm in a trailer, they are a lot more annoying to, close, so, but who knows. Alright, well, there is our last 8. You can go ahead and put this extra crap away. Get our final stone cutters. Okay. And we're gonna also try to do this. So he's blocked off in here. There we go. Alright, last jackass here. I went in range, unfortunately, so... There we go. Purple glazed, magenta glazed. Fortunately, both colors I'm pretty certain I already have. I'm worried that that's actually going to go too far, so we're just going to wait a little bit. Oh, 4 more to go. Only have 8 blocks to choose from, dude. Oh, in the meantime, I guess I can put this box of keyboard parts away. Oh, shit, hit my mic. Let's see if I can fix that. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Oh, we're waiting on 4 more. I don't know why he is taking so long to get to him. You literally only have this much you can do. You have nothing else to. I'm gonna assume it's line of sight. Okay. That makes sense. It's annoying, but I guess it makes sense. Fine. Alright, and last guy. Okay, you saw that, right? He very clearly just went directly past this last guy. And he's like stuck trying to pathfind out, it looks like, or he's looking at something weird. It's very odd. Dude, you don't get to go anywhere else. This is it. Like, this is what you do. You zombify this last fucking guy, and then we move on. No, he just looks at a wall like some kind of jackass. Dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get it. There. You have no excuse. There we go. It's always super odd, but I guess you get them in the end, so it don't matter. Alright, well, nice one up. Right to center, and there we go. Alright, so while they're curing, we'll go ahead and reset this guy in here. Why do I only have 61? I just placed this one, so that makes 62, but then where are the other two? Unless I put them away in here. No. Huh, that's super odd. Alright, well, anyways, we're gonna, I guess, ignore that. Don't know what the deal is there. I don't know why I'm off by 2. I will tell you, though, what we are gonna do is we're gonna pop on over here. and just go empty this freaking bundle finally. Because this thing has a whole bunch of parts that need to be put away. Put those away, put those away, those away. Alright. And now we need to do more trading. So another 6 stacks of emeralds. So up next, after we're done with the stone cutters, we are going to be doing cartographers and armorers. Because that's going to give us a secondary supply of emeralds, so we could do 12 stacks at a time. And then that means 24 stacks of emeralds in a day, which is quite good. And then that also gets us a emerald to, or an iron to emerald guy on the exact opposite side of the map, which is good because we don't want to have to keep running back to this corner every single time we want emerald. So it's good to have another guy in isolation. So yeah, we need another 64 villagers to make all that happen with the armorers and cartographers today. And then we will have the other 2 sets of villagers. I'm trying to recall which ones I said would be the guys, but I honestly don't remember. I do have the list though in my DM, so let me pull that up after I finish this batch of trading. Alright, let me go ahead and check all this stuff. I had just written it down. Okay. It's gonna be Fletchers, cartographers, farmers were another one, and armorers. Okay. So Fletchers are gonna go last because I hate them, and otherwise we will kind of just keep doing what we're doing. So yeah, we're gonna do cartographer, armorer, farmer, and then the last guy. Although we don't particularly need a crazy amount of farmers for anything, but we definitely don't need a crazy amount of like any of the other villagers because they're all effectively worthless. Except for fishermen, because they sell campfires. That's the only good trade they have. And even then, that's like debatable, so. But I digress. Well, either way, we know what we're here for right now, so let's just get this show on the road. Light gray glazed and brown glazed. That's a new color, I think. And last one, pink and brown. Alright, let's go ahead and clean out our inventory again. There we go. Right. And we did already have brown, and we did already have pink. But we are making good progress, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so there's 3 colors of regular terracotta that we haven't obtained yet, so we're at 13 out of 16 there. Gray and pink glazed. I know we already have pink glaze because it sticks out to me mentally, but I don't know if we ever had gray. I know we just got light gray, but that's a different color. Oh, you're a shitty one. Brown glazed and light blue. Well, that's not cool. Let's go run some of this stuff back. Yep, gray glazed we do not seem to have. Seems like we didn't get brown glaze either, even though I know we just pulled that one, so we'll go buy a little handful of that. That's good. Black and brown. I don't think we've ever had black terracotta before. That's another good new one to have. Alright, well, we are definitely making good progress here. We need more emeralds again though, but that's fine. Brown glazed. And black, yeah, we never got black. Cool, alright, nice. And we need more emeralds. We've only got this last handful, so I think this will just be enough to do these last two and then that other straggler, so we will have just enough to finish this. Gray and pink again. Pink keeps showing up a lot, like an ungodly amount. Alright, well, this guy. Gray glazed and magenta glazed, so tough. He's been bought out in full, and then you're the last one that hasn't had that happen yet. And we are officially completely out of emeralds here, so. Alright, well, we bought what we bought. So, yeah, I mean, we've got most colors, less so on the, less so on the glazed front, and we're still missing purple. And there's just another color altogether that we are completely missing. Like, that I have no record of at all. I wonder what color that could be. Huh, I don't know, but we know we definitely are missing purple. We've got red, orange, yellow, green, like regular ass green. Oh wow, yeah, we don't have regular ass green terracotta at all. Wow, okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and take some time to reorganize all of this stuff. So we're gonna start with the white. Let's see here. And then I'm gonna do that. I think brown was one of them too. Alright, let's see here. Then there's lime. Then there's cyan. There's green, lime, cyan. Um, Hang on, let me see. I'm gonna do this in the correct order. Let me see all the dyes. So it's white, light gray, gray. So white, light gray, regular gray, then black, then brown, and then red, orange, yellow, and then lime, and then green, and then cyan, light blue, then there's regular blue, and then there's purple, and then there's magenta, and then there's pink. Okay, so with this, we effectively have all of these colors, and we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4 glazed and 2 regular types of terracotta because we kept getting a lot of duplicate efforts, unfortunately. So really not too terrible overall. I mean, we did get most of everything, so I can't really complain too hard about that. It's just there are, a couple that we had missed, but that was to be expected, right? I mean, on average, you would expect to hit all of them, but that's just not the case sometimes with this stuff. It is just completely luck dependent after all, and it is a little annoying, but it's not world ending. Plus, since you can only buy 12 at a time and 24 a day, there's like not a lot. You can't use it for a big build. You would have to like go out and die a bunch yourself if you wanted it for a big build. Because otherwise, it's just not happening. So, well, anyways, we are gonna buy these guys out, and then we're gonna go sleep in our bed since it's starting to turn daytime, and that helps to keep the phantoms away too. Because phantoms are annoying and they don't do anything. And it looks like you guys didn't refresh, so we are a little out of sync here. That should be fine. Looks like there's something over there. Oh, it's a horse. Yep, that would do it. Alright, let's see if we can sleep. Drat, too late. Oh, that's a shame. Still fine, though. Zombie horse hurts. I don't think I can save him. He's dead. Oh, hey, I guess it was bound to happen one time. We had a naturally spawning zombie horse, but we just missed him. What a shame. I'm doing that so that way this is like a full, like, healthy mix. There we go. That'll get us some more ender pearls too. Alright, cool. Let's take those. Put that away. Alright. Oh, duh, that's where my other two went. I used it to make this pillar to block these guys off, and I forgot to take it back with me. Well, dang. Alrighty. So that is gonna get us a lot of good stuff here. That is always super nice to see. And we'll just kind of let it do its thing. Alright, and now otherwise, we still have a lot of transport to do. Let's also go ahead and just, make a couple more signs. Alright, that'll help us signage-wise. And it looks like they're starting to work again, so... Alright, magenta and white. So, no new colors, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Yeah, I really cannot believe we didn't get green at all. Yeah, dude, there is nothing. That is so tragically uncool. Yeah, we got nothing there. Well, what a shame. Oh well. It's gotta happen sometime. When you're not gonna win that, I mean, you think you're gonna win, you're not. I mean, you're just gonna die. Thanks for the end pros though, dipshit. Alright, anyways, trying to think. I guess right now we could go ahead and keep moving in villagers. I mean, frankly, we don't have anything else that needs doing urgently other than just getting this line moving. So, yeah, I guess we will go ahead and do that. Our rails are in another spot. That's where I left those torches. Okay. Actually, let's take a little breather for right now. I feel like we've done a good bit on villager stuff just for right this second. I feel like what we should go do is well, let's go get our other pickaxe and tools back first. Um, we should go ahead and go pick up some packed ice. I guess we do have enough obsidian to do some things, but we should go get some more packed ice. And we should go ahead and work on this boat path. So I think that's what we're gonna go do. So we're gonna pop back to our base. We're gonna go get some extra fireworks while we're there, and then we are also going to, go get some packed ice and layer that whole thing in. Then we'll also have to fly back to the trading hall to go get some other stuff, but this will be the main way. Alright, hopefully we can make this here. Perfect. Nice. Alright, so we need a couple of empty shulker boxes. Well, not even a... Yeah, we're gonna probably get 2 shulkers worth of packed ice. That should be good. And we are doing good on empties in here. Oh, well, that makes life easier. We're still gonna grab an extra box, though. But that does help us out greatly. And the other thing, too... Well, we're gonna take this with us. And then we're gonna go set our spawn point up on our bed because I'm probably gonna end up making a trip to the end after all. We'll see about that, but it's probably gonna happen. It just is easier to go out and mine the obsidian than it is to barter. Well, actually bartering is easier, but I would rather just go mine it right this second, so probably do like 2 or 3 stacks of obsidian when it's time for that. We'll do 4. Yeah, we'll do 4 stacks. That'll be okay. Alright, well, in we go. Alright. And one of these directions is gonna be our packed ice biome, where we have our icebergs. It's probably gonna be the one that has the packed ice on it. That sounds like that would be correct. Would think it would be. And I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, perfect. Okay. So, we've got our iceberg that we have been working on mining out. However, I do think it's time for another iceberg to be chosen here. That's what we're gonna do. So we got our silk touch pickaxe, and we're just gonna sit here and mine out a shit ton of packed ice until we're happy. Got some blue ice too. I don't think I would ever build my boat roads out of blue ice, just because it is so, like, resource intensive. Because you can't insta-mine it, and then if you want to craft it, it's 9 packed ice, so it's 9 times as inefficient, but it does provide, like, a higher speed. So maybe for the trading hall one, it actually might be okay to do, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now because I don't want to dump that much into it and then, get kind of mad when I have to really sit here and grind a crap ton of pack ice for it. But a full shulker box of packed ice makes just 3 stacks of blue ice. So you'd probably need like 7 or 8 shulker boxes to have enough to line all that stuff. Like, it's that bad. So, not cool. And I don't think the speed buff is that noticeable for it to truly be worth it either. Yeah, I think we're also a little full. And we should go do something about that. Well, that should almost definitely cover us on packed ice, but we'll probably grab an extra box since this one was pretty quick at least. We'll also need to do the same thing with sandstone again, because we're going to need about 5 boxes of smooth sandstone to finish up the trading halls like shell. So we'll have to start prepping for all of that in the near future as well. Alright, there we go. Oh, I just realized I didn't bring my bed with me, because I left it at the trading hall. Well, we'll do something about that soon enough. We'll be fine. Alright, so nothing can really kill me, they're just annoyances at this rate, which is fine, but it's nice to actually be able to see what the hell you're doing. Alright, let's go pick up whatever we can. Alright, there we go. Then of course we got some blue ice at the core, but that's fine. Alright, yeah, that'll cover us on packed ice for right now. I don't really care too much. It looks like mobs do spawn on ice, so that is good to know. Shouldn't be an issue though. Also pretty sure I put my boat back in my toolbox, so I'll have to dig that one out at some point. Here's the trading hall portal. And we're just popping over here to sleep and check on all the villagers to see how they're doing. Just while we're here. Alright, let's see what we got. That is a good chunk. So this has been effectively doing what it's supposed to do. Alright, and this is where it starts. So, we're going to go ahead and start placing down all of our packed ice. We'll have to come back through with torches and make sure that all this is good. I wanted it every 10 blocks of spacing. So, so if I were to go ahead and pull out my F3, targeted block is 30. So right there. Alright, there we go. Technically, we only need one line of packed ice, but I really do want this one to feel a little bit nicer, so that's why I'm doing a full 3 wide. Plus, I think technically, since the other stuff goes off of like, it's got like drag, right? So if it's not like making full contact with ice at all times, like in complete, like full, then there's gonna be some drag on that stuff, and that causes issues too. Not really issues, but it does just, it makes it slower, you know? I guess that's not really an issue for this, since this is more decorative than anything else. I mean, it is still gonna have actual, like, good practical use, like, once I start making the village back near my base and all that, it's gonna have some seriously good use, because I'll be able to move villagers from the breeder to this iceboat road, and then straight into, like, the village. So that'll still be nice. Although I'll probably end up constructing like a hidden breeder like at my actual base to be able to make more on site, but at least for the first couple of pairs it will help out a bunch. And of course we're gonna have to come back through and make a pass with a bunch of dark oak. Strip dark oak to be able to make the support pillars. To our last hatch stack before we have to dip back into the box. And there we go. Alright. Like we're near enough to an actual cave here. And it's not going to cause any issues, so I'm just going to leave it be. Alright, all we gotta do is keep placing this packed ice. We're getting fairly close to the end by now. I mean, we're not like super duper close, but we have made a good chunk of the way there. Probably another 250 blocks or so, I would say. 300 maybe. So we should be fine with just whatever packed ice we currently have. I think I can see the end from here, so I'm getting there. Can barely see the trading hall at this rate. Actually, no, we can't. That's the sunset. That's what that orange color is. Thought it was the tan of the fence gates, but it is not at all. Wait a minute. That's off center. We are definitely going to need to get some glass to fill in this little window area that we wanted to have. And we're mainly doing that, so that way that tells me that that's where the glass has to go. I guess we still actually need the target block on for the torches. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hey, it's 8 in the morning now. Well, 8:45. Alright, last little bit, then we're gonna dip in and grab whatever else we got. Looks like we will have to go into our ender chest reserves after all, unfortunately. But I guess it's not really too big of a deal. It's kind of the whole point of having all that extra, right? Although we shouldn't have to get much. Alright, now we are near open air that hasn't been lit up, so we do need to be a little mindful here. Creepers. Yeah, I think we'll be okay, but... Oh dang, that's our last little bit there. Tough. Nice. Alright. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Last stretch here. Alright, and then that brings us up to... Oh, wrong button. Damn it. That brings us up to present time here, where that gets us all the way at the end. So nice. Alright, well, I'll tuck all this excess away for right now. There we go. And again, we are gonna have to develop an ice boat road across here. What it's probably gonna happen is we're gonna use signs or fence gates or something to block all the water off, and then that'll create like a 3 block wide air gap that we could drive a boat over, and then it should be fine. Unless I want to create some kind of water bridge somehow. That's another thing. Yeah, I'd have to probably try and create a water bridge of some kind. Well, let's hop into the river here and see if we can at least boat some of this back. Where have I put my damn boat, dude? I had to have put it away somewhere, but I don't seem to have it on me anymore. Huh, oh well. Not an issue, I guess, but there's something to keep an eye out on. But yeah, we'll have to figure it out. There'll have to be some kind of water bridge or something that we'll have to put together. And then of course it's going to cut through here, and then we're going to have a staircase that goes up at some point, and it's going to connect back up to the actual land that we have. But at least with this is all good. But otherwise it's functional, so it'll be decorated better in the near future, but at least for right now it's an actual functional ice boat road. Works, and that's all I could ask it to be. Alright, let's see here. That was just my regular F3. Man, I have got to get more torches soon. Alright, anyways, what do we want to do now? Well, I guess we actually do need to get back into moving villagers over yonder. So I think it is finally time to start that up again. Right, so cartography table, cobblestone, rails, and we have all our excess stuff, and then that extra scaffolding. Okay. This should have let them exist for long enough, so we're gonna do our tried and true 8 at a time. That should keep us going quite nicely here. And then otherwise, we look like we're safe out in this area. Well, to an extent. I mean, we have a decent chunk of creepers out there just kind of burning, or not burning, rather, is the issue. It's the zombies that are burning, creepers ain't. But yeah, we will, we're not gonna worry about that for right now. That's probably a non-problem. Probably. Fucking better not be an issue. Alright, well, up we go. I need to burn that little treetop down. I know how to resolve this. I just fly up into the air a good bit. 20 should be good. Damn, and you can really start to appreciate just the size of the trading hall here. I mean, it is literally the size of this whole village, for God's sake, so it's going to be massive once it's fully done. We should also take some time here while we're up this high. There was an ocean monument fairly close by, I feel, wasn't there? Am I insane for thinking that? And there are those nautilus that I had caught. That we can do some stuff once we get some more puffer fish with them. But I don't know. I had felt like there was I thought there was easy ocean access nearby. I say easy, but I mean like easy enough, you know. Yeah, here it is over here. Now, was any of this by an ocean monument is the other question we gotta ask ourselves. Probably not, because this was towards that woodland mansion that I remember seeing out in the distance. Yeah, there's that woodland mansion I was talking about. The reason I want to find something like this, obviously, is because I want to be able to build a guardian farm. And I thought that there was one closer to the trading hall, but it does not appear to be the case. But we're showing hitboxes right now, so if we do see any guardians flopping about, we will be able to spot them a little bit easier. Got some squids there. I guess this is more of an inland sea, so we're not gonna really find a whole bunch here, fortunately. But I know I've seen some out on my travels. Hmm. I never wrote any of them down though, now did I? There's a very high chance I didn't. Yeah, does not appear to be the case. Well, shit. That's annoying. Well, when we get cartographers in place, they'll sell us explorer maps and things of that nature. So if we're lucky enough, we should be able to get one that will sell us an ocean explorer map. It actually might be one of their guaranteed maps. I don't quite remember, but regardless, it shouldn't be an issue for us. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. And either way, I really do feel like there was one near enough by that we shouldn't have too many issues. So we'll keep flying a little bit. Guess not. I don't see it. Oh well. Oh, let's head back to the trading hall. Might have gone a bit too far because it should actually be near our base. Yep, there's our flower path. And I guess we can turn off hitboxes. That should be fine. Let's make sure not to crash into any walls now. Alright, 8 at a time. How we doing? Great. We have a lot. The rail line's already all set up to get over there. And we'll do 8 at a time, tried and true. Yeah, let's see if they can make it up that. They definitely can. Let's see if it causes any major problems. Yes, because now they are stuck here. Hmm. See if we can send anybody back. There we go. We'll send these guys a decent bit of the way back. I'll need to create an additional drop-off point. Go. Alright. And then you're gonna have to be pushed in by hand. There we go. Alrighty. Nice. So, with that, we're gonna create a nice little temporary drop off that basically you can just yeet them on over the edge and they will be able to do their thing. Just for future use, since we know they can make it off of the original powered rails alone, and then this will make it easier for us to backlog a bunch of them and then kind of get them whittled through. So that way I don't have to go chase them down like I'm about to have to do. I don't have to chase it down the entire way every single time. Because that is going to get a little annoying for this first one, but it's not a big issue. And hey, at least since we have our iron bars, they actually hang on pretty well. So, or rather, it gives us an easy way to get around. So, even though we just blocked off all this stuff, it shouldn't be too bad. There we go. No. Okay. What the hell? There's my fucking wood block. Well, shit, that's annoying. My spruce wood's gone. Because this guy, for some reason, really decided he wanted to lock on for no reason I don't like. Okay, extra spruce wood that I have laying around. Yes, I remember. It's back in my inventory after all. Okay, well, that's cool. Whatever, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Yeah, fuck off. Quit being a guy. Get out of here. Knock it off, dude. Alright. Actually, I do kind of need that, don't I? Alright. Let's go ahead and get the next three. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Alright, oh, last two, and then we'll make sure to sleep in our bed. Stay 984. Only 16 more days until day 1000. There we go. Villager number 7. I think I picked that up. Yeah, I did. Okay, I don't know how to count. Alright, last guy here. Let's go get him. And we're not going to worry about zombifying or curing anything for right now. We'll get to that when we get to that. Luckily, we've also got a very healthy amount of gold too in our base. So with the apples that we should be able to buy from the farmers, we shouldn't really run out of golden apples for curing, like pretty much at all. It also would appear that we've got some spider-related junk hanging around here. Notice how they try to get up here, but they can't. It's because they're fucking stupid. As they should be. Alrighty. There we go. So, that is 8 villagers. We'll need to dip into the food box again soon. Alright. And let's also go get like half a stack of iron blocks. And then we can start blocking those off as we get them too. And out we go. And probably while they're being cured, like once we do like a large batch that's being cured, we'll go ahead and dismantle this whole pavilion. We'll dismantle it up to like here. So we'll go ahead and denote that this is where the line stops. Just for our own sake. I guess we had extra parrots the whole time. I didn't realize that. Whatever. Hey, Georgie is sneezing a bunch recently. Not cool. I hope he's doing alright. Oh, eat more. There's our other 8. There we go. See the rest of them coming right on down. Okay, well that handles most of it. I mean, we do have to do, I guess, a little manual work here. Yeah, quit being a jackass. Alright, here we go. Zombies actually being properly aggressive, which is kind of annoying. But I guess it's fine. There we go. It's done with this next batch. 6 minecarts. Yep. Doing good there. Alright, and last one here. Now we are gonna need a lot of we're gonna need a lot of emeralds to get these guys all leveled up when it is time. Well, since they are cartographers, actually, they do have the glass pane trade. So maybe that's what we'll do instead, is we'll use a glass that we've been stockpiling to trade, because we can always just go get more. You know, it's not the end of the world to go buy more. But we'll go get some more glass, and we'll just do a bunch of paint trading. Granted, that only works once you, like, get them in, you know, so... Well, let's not think too hard about it for right now, but that is going to be our course of action, probably, is we are going to just go get a shit ton of glass from these guys, go turn it all into panes, and then that will get us the XP and the emeralds to go do what we got to do. Since you get more XP normally from like selling something to them, and since that's a cheap trade, that's not only going to help us with like getting a hold of enough emeralds for right now, but that should get them all to master pretty quickly, and then we can kind of just go from there. Alright, let's do a quick head count. Do we have 8? We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, okay. So this is our last proper batch we can do for right this second. It was almost enough to get all the cartographers in one sitting, which is admittedly pretty nice. And maybe by the time we're done, it actually will be enough, just because we really are just waiting on these babies to grow up a little bit more. Once they do, then we ought to be fine. We are going to need to get more cobblestone, though, as we keep building all this stuff up. And more bales. We'll need to make more of each, but that's fine. We'll get there when we get there, you know. Not going to think too hard about it for right now. Otherwise, let's go ahead and get all this stuff back into place. There's villager number 1. Whoa, that was pretty heavy push there. Luckily that didn't go over weird. And this is villager number 3. There we go. Alright, so that should be halfway with this batch. Get there. Only 2 more to go. And then we're gonna take out like 8 of the iron blocks because we need to cleanly label and like separate them a little bit better. Because if we don't do that, then we're gonna run into issues where we're gonna overlap on accident. So we're gonna replace 8 of the iron blocks with like we'll probably just use like polished andesite or whatever that we have laying around. Just to show that like, hey, this batch of 8 is getting cured, this batch of 8 is next, and then the other batch of 8 will be the other thing of iron blocks. So that way it's easier to tell what's going on with them, you know? Alright, well either way, there we go. That's all good. Alright. We'll switch those out in a little bit. For now, let's go ahead and get these mine carts ran back. Alright, we've got 5 now. Got a good chunk of babies, so... Okay. Let's also just take a little bit of time here to grab more cobble, put that away in there. Probably make more rails too, since we're starting to run out of rails as well. There we go. Use chiseled stone bricks, because that's what I grabbed. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then this is where the split happens. And then we go ahead and we get our iron blocks. There we go. Okay, so that should be good. We'll leave those there. Those there. And we're gonna actually do some iron trading first to get some emeralds, and we're gonna do some glass trading to prep as well. And we keep going. There we go. Alright, there we go. That'll get us enough to buy some more glass. Then we will go ahead and grab an extra empty shulker box. That'll become our glass box. Now I'm kind of surprised that I don't already have a glass box anywhere, I'm pretty sure. Certainly didn't look like it. That's certainly odd. Probably had left it at home. If it has to be anywhere, it's probably back at home. But who knows? Not my concern right now. Let's just see what it's like to buy out all the glass at this trading hall. We still need to catalog all of the unique prices that we have as well at some point. And that guy is super trash. He doesn't even have a glass trade. I literally can't even justify him existing. That's crazy. And again, I can't even justify him either. He's completely worthless too. He doesn't even have a glass trade either. That's depressing. Though other protections are going to be probably the trades that I've talked about that I'm going to grind a little bit more for when we replace some of our trash villagers. But, you know, that'll happen one day. And that's as far as we go on glass guys. Okay, so just doing one round of trading gets us exactly half a shulker box. So every single day we can buy one full shulker box of glass just from these guys. We don't even have to go into the old trading hall. So that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't have too many issues with that. What we are going to do though is we're going to go ahead and get 24 golden apples. You can see we're starting to finally run out. 3 sets of weakness potions. We got all of our glass. We have our funny little cartography tables too. And I guess otherwise we can just get some emeralds. Let's go make some chests though. Let's go get another stack of logs. Okay. How does this go again? It's 2 out and then it goes immediately out to the side. There we go. Alright. See if we can go catch that zombie. We'll try and get his attention. Hey dipshit, come on now. Let's go this way. Okay. That'll get him there. I think he has a shovel, so this actually should go by a decent little bit quicker. Nope, he does not. He just already almost beat one to death. See, we got a creeper walking around out there. And he's got 2 more he can go after. See him just standing there and he's walking the wrong way. Great. I should have also brought a couple extra blocks with me. No, I'm not gonna make him yet. Alright, almost done. Just one more. I'll go bring some extra cobblestone after we get these 8 cured. There we go. Alright. So they're working on that. Alright, and let's go ahead and go get a couple more blocks. And go get ourselves a little cobblestone. He's unfortunately got weakness on him now, so he's going to take a lot longer to kill, but he will eventually kill them. And there he goes. Alright. Oh, it might have just worn off, so it didn't take as long as I thought it was. It's almost been 3 hours. Damn. It's been over 2.5 hours. At the rate I'm going, the day counter might catch up to the part number. Historically, I try to keep it so like each part, quote unquote, is about 10 in-game days. Of course, some days and parts are longer and shorter than others, but we've had a pretty big string recently of like single parts that are like 25 to 30 days at a time, so it's been pretty good. Alright, well, he's got 2 more you can go after. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. And that's why I had that separated off, because I thought I actually missed them, so. Oh, anyways, let's get this third batch going. That goes there. And let's go grab his attention. Yep. Alright, cool. It's gonna take a little bit again because of that weakness, but it'll get cured eventually, so it's best not to worry about it. Any day now. There we go. And you should see some of the other 4 here soon. Soon enough, hopefully. He's blocked off pretty well, so unless he's stuck trying to pathfind out, and it looks like he is because you can see him twitching out to the left there behind that other zombie villager. Oh, he's on the right now. There we go. Just gotta give it some time, right? That's 6. That's 7, and this is 8. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. He doesn't even swing at me anymore. Just run straight past him. Okay, well, cool. So while these guys are curing, we can go ahead and fly on back and go get another batch. We should have enough for another batch of villagers by now. I'll need to make sure to go get my rails and cobblestone out of that one chest, but we should be good now to do our final cartography batch. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, we got 9. Perfect. Oh, that's our final batch of cartography villagers. Glad we get these guys knocked out pretty quickly. Certainly easier now that we have that chunk loader in place, you know. And let's see here, otherwise, we can do that, we can do that, do that. Everything else should physically be ready for me to grab. Okay. Let's get in there. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I was not expecting that. Luckily, he's quite docile. We're doing on minecarts 3. Perfect. We are up to speed on him. Good. How about now? Just a little bit of rain. Alright, 3 more to go, and then we will have the cartographer section done. More. Alrighty. And last guy here. There we go. And this will be our last cartography guy. Nice. Perfect. Alright, there we go. That's all good. We'll go ahead and fly on back and drop these minecarts off. This will get us ready for the armors. Next time we have 8 to go. There's 4 there and a whole bunch of babies in there. I think we have an adult in there too. That's stuck. That should still be okay though. Just a little unorthodox. but a non-issue. Alright, and now we need to go ahead and grab, let's see here. We need to go get all of our emeralds over there, but we also need 8 golden apples and another weakness potion. And for right now, we can put away our rails and cobblestone. And we'll keep our iron blocks on us for right now. Okay. Here we go. While that's happening, we're gonna go ahead and grab all of these back out. I might have given it away a little bit. That's okay. I'm actually kind of worried they're gonna despawn, so we'll just wait. It's not the most efficient thing, but it's gonna work, so. Alright, dude, last guy. I have to say, you can physically reach the last guy, right? You definitely can, he's just choosing not to right now. There we go. Perfect. Whoops. Alright, nice. There we go. Alright. And now we are off to the races on getting the rest of these guys up to speed. That can go there. That can go there. Kind of just craft as needed. Other way around. Okay, and you can see how this is gonna start affecting what we're doing. So right now we're more in a buy phase where we're literally just gonna focus on getting them up to tier 2 more than anything else. Looks like we can also do a paper trade with them. So that's interesting, I guess. And I think they only do Savannah and Taiga since they're Plains villagers, so unfortunately they're going to be quite annoying to do. Oh fuck, that's right, because not all of them are going to do Glass Pane anymore. Glass Pane used to be a guaranteed trade some time ago by now, I guess, and now it's not a guaranteed trade anymore. So it's a little annoying. Some of them are functionally useless. Luckily, that doesn't seem to be happening too often, so hopefully that won't cause any issues long term. Well, okay, naturally, as I say that, it happens again, but you know, it's fine. It's only a handful of guys, so it's whatever. Okay, well, it's not gonna be a handful of guys if they keep fucking doing it. Then I have an issue with that. That's two in a row. There we go. That's what I thought. See, like with anything in life, you just have to threaten somebody just a little bit. Not enough to actually, like, really make them think they're in danger, but just enough to be like, okay, I probably don't want to fuck this one up, so let's do something about that. You know? It's great advice, sound advice. Cops don't believe you that I told you that. It just won't happen, so, you know. Oh, the other ones are still being cured in the meantime. And some of these guys are still being dickheads. Now, luckily, because of our prior work with the librarians, we've already got a bunch of compasses just laying around, so it's not ideal, but at least we can get those trades completed fairly quickly and then just burn the maps, honestly. Alright, and that's about as far as we go for right now, trading-wise. Let's go ahead and go get those compasses. Ah, there we are. Perfect. Okay. It should get us a healthy amount of glass panes, and with this, start going through. Looks like it's about a stack of glass panes for a level up here, unfortunately. I'd say we're about half and half right now. Getting a little laggy, I will say. It's not unbearable, but it's definitely noticeable that it takes some time to get back into the villager UI sometimes. Yeah, like that, for example. Oh, another double. Tough. But we're only using their trades for XP and not the actual emeralds that they provide, so it doesn't necessarily matter that, like, they get doubles. It just makes it more inconvenient if they do, but it's not, like, crazy bad. It's just annoying. Alright, well, either way, that's good. Journey, apprentice, apprentice, journey, journey, apprentice. Right. We might have to go make a bunch of compasses. Which we can do, luckily, since we can actually just trade, we can either trade emeralds for the compasses, or actually it's more economical to, like, to trade emeralds for redstone. Because you get 1 emerald for 2 redstone, and then since we have an iron farm, we can produce on that front, so that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna get all that good stuff put away. We got whatever compasses we got for right now, so that's at least good. But all 32 cartographers are in place. We are still hitting a consistent 60 FPS, which is always nice. Otherwise, let's go get some compasses. It does dip into our iron supply a little bit, unfortunately. So that's 8 stacks of iron against 2 stacks of dust. Makes 2 stacks of compasses. And that should be enough for us for right now. There we go. That'll get us going. And we'll loot whatever we can emerald-wise. Because we need to start buying glass again. That's as much as we can fill up on glass. At least for right now, but that'll help us out again. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, these guys sell banners. Interesting. Forgot about that. Oh, the item frame trade's not even guaranteed. Am I stupid? Oh, it's totally not guaranteed. Well, fuck, that's annoying. That was the whole damn point of doing this. Damn it, man. Okay. Well, shit. Trial Explorer. Trial. Trial. And then let's do Ocean. Ocean. Savannah. Taiga. Okay. 5 emeralds. Fuck you. Low banner pattern. Woodland Explorer. Okay. Pink and yellow. Wow, that's really funny. That's like Delta Rain. Alright, Ocean Explorer, whatever. There we go. You guys tell us some garbage. Your glass pane trade isn't even on discount. What? What the hell? I have not seen that before. You're cured, definitely, because you have the paper discount. You can't seriously think that I'm overbuying. You, I mean, I guess it's possible, but it's improbable. Alright, we've blown through all of our compasses here pretty hard. Yeah, these guys are laggy too. We got some extra XP at least. Alright, anyways. Ocean Explorer. Savannah attack again. Item frames. Banners, I guess. Technically. It is a thing that I can do. Alright. Let's see who else. I don't know if the game likes me doing this too much. I'm not. Oh my god, yeah, I don't know. I think it's starting to break at the seams here. It's only like past 100 villagers. It's not that many guys, you know. Okay, but seriously, it is actively like breaking down right now. It might be beneficial for us to try and do a relog or something. And we're gonna need more compasses. So let's take a second here. Put those away. And let's go out to the iron farm and go snag all that iron out of there anyways. We're overdue for that, so it makes sense. Alright, apparently I don't know how to grab things out from my shulker box. That's okay. It's been over 3 hours. We're doing pretty good here. Alright, cool. So we got another nice batch of iron. That's more than enough to handle the compasses, and that's also enough to handle our needs here. We're just having more iron in general for use. That's good. There we go. 9 stacks minus the 1 makes 8. And let's see here, 2 stacks of dust. Makes 2 stacks of compasses. There we go. And so we'll buy some more. Master, 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 master. Yep. Keep going until we get to that apprentice. That's a piece of shit. There we go. Seriously, we are getting kind of laggy. And we are out of compasses again. Yes. Okay, well, we've only got like the last 3 here or whatever, so that's pretty good. Let's go get some more glass. That does nothing, and we get more there. Alright, let's go sort all these maps away too. Alright, let's see here. Ocean Explorer, we did not buy. Trial Explorer, we did buy. Savannah. Taiga. Item frames. Nice chunk of item frames there. Alright, and we're going to use some of our emeralds that we have left. What little emeralds we do have left. To go and get more compasses. Because I don't feel like making them right now. I'm just going to buy them outright. Because I could do that. That's probably enough compasses, to be honest. I also need to dip into our food box again. Really? Seriously? That wasn't enough? Alright, let's just do another pass through to see if there were any others that we had missed, because maybe we can do a little bit more glass trading here. I'm pretty sure everything else is up to master, though. It is certainly looking to be that way. Yes, okay. So literally this is the last guy that we need. Alright, we are getting there. Take some more of those. Stack of iron. Let's make 32 compasses. Boop. There we go. And combined with our emeralds, it should be enough to get us to where we're going to be. Alright, Trial Explorer map. That's what we want to buy. Bottom out of the stock. Let's see here. Alright, I'm on now. Perfect. Okay. So, everybody's a master. We can buy the globe, the inner pattern. Nobody gives a shit about that, though, but we can do it. So, all of our cartographers are fully in place, done and dusted. Gotta worry about them no more. There we go. Okay. We put the redstone and the compasses away, then we'll go sleep in the bed, go get some more food. Alrighty. Compasses go back in there. And otherwise, I mean, been over 3 hours. So we've been doing this for a good minute now. I think it's time to also go get another batch of guys. So let's go see what we got. Also need to remember that the Ender Pearl chunk loader is still on. I mentioned that because we now have a square villager. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 6, 9, 11, 13. We have 13 guys, so not enough for a full thing yet. So we'll kind of just leave it be, let it do its thing. But armors are going to be up next. So that's cool. I guess in the meantime, while we've got all this empty space, we should do something with it. Silk touch? Yeah, silk touch. It's finally time to get rid of this whole extra pavilion. This is going to make some good space for us if we decide to expand the iron farm out. Double up on it. We would also dismantle some of the additional extra trading halls, because there were I built three trading halls originally in cobblestone there. Um, One of them is used, and it's the one that we've been using for a very long time. The other two are completely empty. Like, literally, they have nothing in them at all, so they probably need to go. It'd be a little bit of mining to do, but I think it'll be worth it because it'll open up this space a little bit more. And more space. Can't go wrong with having more space. Alrighty. We'll also take these torches out and get rid of that too, finally. Okay, there we go. We don't really care too much about keeping this stuff organized or nothing. We're just mainly focused on getting everything put away and out of the way. Alright. I guess otherwise we can leave that little arch in just because it's been here for so long with the glass bit. But otherwise, yeah, the rest of the stuff is going away. Now, this stuff was never really intended to be dismantled, so it's going to take a little bit of time because it's kind of an awkward shape, but, you know, we'll get it done. It'll be fine. We're not going to worry too much about that. Alright. Let's get this stuff going. Oh, I did only build two of them. I thought I built three. I don't know why. Well, either way, it's definitely where we want to end up at. Doing good on inventory space. That's nice. do is, as I'm building out my village at my base, that's gonna actually be able to house villagers and they're gonna do things. I'll probably take this trading hall that's here and I'll move all the villagers out to my base, and then I can dismantle the whole building because I really do feel like this building is getting a little bit too much in the way of the actual like new trading hall. So we'll do something about that. It'll take time, but we have that ice boat road that goes there now. We just need to make the staircase and the actual buildings and structure that goes there, but we can at least do something for them, you know. And honestly, it's pretty fitting. You know, they've been here the longest and they've kind of done their time. So I guess I can, like, liberate them and not actually have to just, you know, massacre all of them. I guess, but, you know, we'll see. But I think it would actually be pretty fitting, so we'll try and move as many as we can over. Except for that efficiency 5 guy that I moved into the actual trading hall. He's too useful, so he kind of has to stay forever. And he doesn't get to leave. Yippee! Alright, well, we got most of this dug out. Of course, we still got more to do, but this is as good a start as any. I'll have to dig up the floor and replace it with grass and dirt as well. Kind of reclaim some of this land. Just realize all the maps that I bought to level up those cartographers will be really useful for, well, mapping, you know. I'll actually be able to expand that out a lot more, and we'll probably have a map of, like, the villager area here once it's, like, fully, like, done with the actual building, and probably try to refine the breeder a little bit more so it's not as ugly, but we'll see about that. That stuff takes time, you know. Where did I put them? Here they are. Okay, so let's take a little breather and go light up some of this stuff. Like so. And we'll keep working through the night here just because I don't want to keep sleeping a lot of these extra days away. So we are getting so close to day 1000, I really want to try and stretch out every minute as best as I can, just for my own sake, because I lose half the time and I want to try and get more of this stuff like completed by that time. So it'd be nice. And we got a wild zombie hanging out. There we go. This part all done. Now there should have been a tree that was out around here. Yeah, it's over here. There's a tree that I never fully cut or burned down. Oh, because it's an actual tree still. There we go. Let's jump straight to that. That would have been annoying. Alright, cool. So anyways, let's go ahead and get all this crap put away. And let's go dig up all of the wood and all the deep slate. And then we will have to put all the dirt in. That should be fine. It's already 10 o'clock. How the hell? Oh, I didn't actually grab the way. I didn't actually grab the gates. They came in from the other side. Now, where are my gates? There they are. There we go. So that officially seals off that area now, which is good. All we gotta do now is get rid of all the steep slate, resulting gap with dirt. Once that is done, then we are good. And then we could always implement. That one got me. I didn't know. Hey, sneak up on you a lot. Oh, this is a leader zombie, because he should have already died to free it in like a tap. They definitely sneak up on you, apparently, which is not very cool. They have a higher detection range than like other mobs, so I'm not usually thinking too hard about them. See, out by the iron farm, we're chasing after that golem. And again, there's nothing that can damage us in this gear. Like, literally, we got nothing to worry about. It still is just a bit of a spook, obviously. But that's alright. It's coming for me. It ain't gonna get me. Especially if a golem spawns and it gets aggroed on the bolt, but it doesn't appear to be happening. Oh, it did, but he's too focused on me. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that's all dug up. Now all we gotta do is, let's see, I think one of these had deep slate in it. Yeah. Put all that away. We need to really move all this stuff out at some point. This stuff has just been sitting here forever. It's time for it to go. There we go, we got that. You guys got a shovel. And a chance of copper chest plate with some neat looking enchants on it, but obviously, you know, trash compared to what we got now. Come on, man, just let me do my landscape. There we go. Perfect. So we got that whole section torn apart finally. Get a little bit of space back since we didn't spread out that grass. And otherwise, we are doing pretty well. So yeah, we shrunk this down a good bit. And eventually, once this is fully gone, then we'll have to come up with another way to get like the rail line going. Because actually, we'll probably just have the rail line entry point just be a straight line across. Kind of like what should have been done, but you know, we've taken advantage of the existing cobblestone, so it's kind of whatever. We are also going to kill this guy after all this time. He's free forever now. And otherwise, we just gotta keep digging. But another wandering trader, it sounds like. Probably ain't got nothing good on him, but let's see what he has. Oh, it's a cool iron pickaxe. I haven't seen that trade yet. Alright, I will be right back. We finally have enough Nautilus shells to make a conduit with that, so it's quite important to take advantage of that right now. Perfect. Where did he go? Don't be trying to run now. I got stuff to buy from you, you bastard. Thank you. Now you can die. There you go. That's why you always check him. You never know. Also go buy some bread with our leftover items that we now have. Here. Good chunk of villagers again. Nice. We're getting close to being ready for all that. So weird being able to tear all this stuff down. It's been here for like ever, you know. But it's about time. Had to go at some point. It was supposed to actually be temporary. We'll make something that actually looks prettier too, but again, that stuff takes time. We'll probably tear out like a lot of the grass and like, I don't know if I want to redesign the breeder, honestly. Not for now, because we still actually need the villagers that it makes, but at some point it would probably be wise to redesign the breeder and kind of have it go out a little bit better into the world. I don't know. You will figure that one out in time. Otherwise, let's go ahead and get the rest of this shit out of here. Let's take those back with us too. There we go. 10 Nautilus shells. Nice. Those powered rails away in there. Probably keep the regular in here since we're gonna actually have to start using them a little bit more. Start using powered rails, I mean. So, yep, try to keep those together. And the grindstones can go in there. So I don't really care about them. Alrighty. So up next we have armorers that we have to do. 32 of them to be exact. Not to mention, now that we have all this extra blank space, we are going to have to do this soon. At least they're still comfortably making villagers. And you can see we do have a lot more space now that's opened up, so that's all good. There's our pavilion. And I mean, yeah, otherwise, like, we just kind of need to redo this area a little bit better down the line. But it's okay for now. Don't mind it. Still have our full 8 in there. And honestly, I think we're overdue for some iron trading. We need emeralds. So let's just go. Shit, I meant to switch to a chest plate, but I didn't crash too hard or nothing. Nope. Let's go trade 6 stacks. Now, luckily, we are almost done with a lot of this stuff. We don't have a whole lot left that needs to be done now. I need to also get some extra stuff going. But we need, let's see here, 32 times 3 is 96. So we need 96 more villagers for this first floor to have it fully completed. Once we have that in, then we're able to work on the second floor. That'll be really cool. But we still need to do resource gathering. Like, we still need to get all that sandstone and whatnot to actually build out, like, the roof and the floor and the second floor as a whole. So, not done yet, but we are getting closer and closer. Just grab everything we can XP-wise. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, there seems to be a lot more lag generated from like the cartographers, because I don't really have any of those other issues with the other guy, so a little odd. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, 6 more. 6 more stacks, that is. some with the next 6 stacks. Here we go. Okay, 990. So we are getting quite high up there. Yep, let's get all that put away. Let's get our blast furnaces. We do have enough golden apples for this last little bit. Which is good. Got our blast furnaces. Let's see here. We need our cobblestone, our rails, and we need a half and a half. So we need 16 chiseled bricks, and then we're gonna do 16 polished diorite. Make sure we got a good half and half thing going. All right. And otherwise, we're also gonna put some of our extra stuff away, like our water and our lava. In our pain box, we'll put that away too. Don't need that no more. Alright, and now let's go ahead and get another 8 villagers. Here's our next 8. And we got plenty here to do probably 24, I would say. And we'll sleep because we haven't slept in a while and I don't want to deal with phantoms as I'm working on this stuff, so hop in our bed. Like so. Alrighty. So that'll get us started. Oh, you're not getting away. Alright, now that they've settled down a little bit, we can leave that unimpeded. It's done with this section of villagers. We are getting there. And what we're also going to do too is once we're done with these armors, we're actually going to flip the rail line around to go the other way. Because that'll conserve us on rails, and then that also gives us an excuse to cover all this stuff up. So that will be nice. But we're almost done with this section of 8, so we're getting closer. We're doing good. Not much longer now. And then we'll probably stop moving in villagers for today at the armorers, just because, you know, by that point we've done all of the cartographers and all the armors at 64 villagers. You know, that's a lot. And with that, I mean, we'll only have 2 more sections to do, and this will also give us an excuse to go get some of that sandstone and start working on like the next floor, all that kind of good stuff. And we'll start doing the resource gathering for that floor too, since that's also going to take additional time. But it's just, well, just going to take time, you know? Plain and simple. Alright, well that's 8. Let's go ahead and start separating these off. Out there in place. And get this, and there we go. I don't even need to look into there to know that we have more than 8, so... And we've got another 8, yeah, so we'll be able to do 24 until the next batch grows up, so pretty good. And we'll let them keep on traveling. Had a very, very minor frame drop. It dropped down to 59 FPS there. So, not bad. I don't know why we dropped at that specific part. Maybe I tried to look at too much, but even looking at every possible villager that is here, it's not even close yet. So, I don't know. That was just odd. Okay, well, anyways, this stuff needs to go back a little bit. There we go. And keep going. I'll have to grab some scaffolding again and put that in place, I'm sure. But, you know, we'll be fine. Alright. Okay. Let's get going on all of this. Yeah, we'll just let them glide right on. There we go. A little too far, but that's okay. Easy bit to fix. There we go. I'll be being a butthead again, but hey, that's alright. Not too worried about that. And we got 3 more guys. one more guy here. There we go. We got all of that. And oop, and oop, and there we go. Alright. So that is another 8 in place. And we can go ahead and seal them in with diorite. And we can go get the next 8. Need to go get more food again soon. How are we doing so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 12. So we got 12 in here. One of them's an adult and a baby chamber, so that makes 13. So we should have enough to get all these armors done here pretty soon. And we'll work through the night as well. Let's also take a quick second, actually, pit stop and get more food. There we go. That wasn't so hard. And the rest of them are on their way. Ooh. I'm kind of like half tempted to just see if I can get the to see if I can get the full trading hall done, like the full first floor, instead of, going on to the second floor straight away, or before everything's in. I'm kind of on a roll right now, and I think it's really going to depend on, like, the villager capacity of, like, the breeder, because it's only going to be able to make so many, babies, but jumping around, dude. And we also need to go get some scaffolding again. But yeah, I kind of am just thinking, like, if I'm already doing this much, I may as well just see if I can finish the job in full and, like, go get the rest of them. But I don't know. Anyways, let's just go get the rest of the scaffolding put in place. Got a nice ice boat road. Got a skeleton hanging out there now, but ice boat road's looking good. I also hope we don't find out that there is such a thing as too many villagers in one area. Yeah, my old base had that problem, but with the extra steps that I've taken to reduce, like, their autonomy, it should help to, it should help to keep the lag down. And since it's spread over such a large enough area that it shouldn't cause too many issues. We are still holding steady at 60 FPS after all, so I really just can't imagine it dipping much more than this, if it ever does. And if it does, I can always keep my simulation distance down or something. There's ways around it. Got some extra zombies on the side of the wall. do anything, obviously, since, you know, giant wall in their way. But, you know, just send another guy down. Go. Good, that zombie is still there. I'm like, I haven't seen or heard from him in so long that I wasn't sure if there was even a zombie on that line. But there is. And if there wasn't, then now would be the perfect time to get it while it's still nighttime, you know? So, I think that skeleton saw me, but I doubt he'll be able to do much, so. Luckily. Alright, we are almost done. Almost done. Or at least with this batch of 8. We still have to get another batch of 8, but, you know, we're getting there. If we landed on the hinge of the trapdoor, because that would have been a little annoying. That's fine. Alright, we are down to our last 8 armors here. They are going to get put in place, that'll be cool. And we're going to go make sure that these guys are all separated out first. And otherwise, let's pop back into our bed real quick and sleep the night away. Pretty sure that picked up on my mic, me cracking my knuckles there, but that's fine. Is that guy full iron? Oh, it's a skeleton and chain, never mind. I was about to say, it's kind of stacked if so. But nope, just a fraud. Alright, 8 more. Do we have 8 more? No, we have 4 right now. Oh, ain't that something? They just spit out another kid. Well, we got what we got for right now. I guess now's as good a time as any to pop back to base and go get some of that Darko. Start working on the support beams. So every 10 blocks, we have to notch 6 holes in the wall, and then place 3 logs on the ceiling and those holes in the wall that we would have just made. So that's 9 every 10 blocks, and there's about 500 blocks. We need like 450 logs or so, give or take. So less than 10 stacks. I'm pretty confident I have more than 10 stacks, so we've got enough of a buffer here for this to not be an issue. No, we do not at all, in fact. Okay, why? I know why now, actually, because I used up most of my wood doing the trading hall. But fuck, that's not cool. Saplings. Okay, it's time to go get some saplings. We're gonna go ahead and replant as much as we can out in the forest. A bit of a bummer, but hey, you know, we'll at least be able to get a good chunk done. It's not nothing. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Alright, so, as I've talked about, and it's been a long time since I've talked about it at this point, but as I've talked about before, um, and we're going to be separating these up into their own little areas. I want cherry along the edge because it's annoying otherwise, so I think for right now we're just going to keep it simple and just, you know, every couple of blocks place in some dark oak trees. We do have our fortune hoe. We don't really care too much about making it even. Okay, there we go. That covers all of that. If we're really lucky, we might have some leftovers in here, but I'm not so sure on that. Oh shit, we have more than enough. Wait, fuck yeah. Nice. We are good to go then. I thought I had already put all of the spoils, like, in their appropriate bits, but I never did. Oh, cool. Alright, well, let's go down to our ice boat road and ice boat it up. Well, let's actually go get those lanterns too from the trading hall. We'll just need a simple stack of them. And then we'll also take that opportunity to pick up our shulker box of glass because we're going to need that for some of those sections, so, you know. But this will give the breeder some time to kind of catch up and make some more kids, so. Alright, here we go. Box of glass. Don't remember where I put it. Oh, well, we have glass in there anyway, so. What did I do with it? If it had to be anywhere, it would probably be on that side over there. Or I tucked it away in here. Yeah, here we go. Ah, it should be enough glass. That should be fine. We have panes, but the actual glass itself is also what I need. As a reminder, like the full block. So, yeah. Alright, well, either way, we can go ahead and clean out our inventory a little bit here since we know we can't use any of this stuff while we are working. And otherwise, let's see here. Glass, logs, lanterns, 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 lanterns. Yes, there we go. Nice. Okay. So there's nothing to do but to just sit down and get started. Sit down and do all this stuff. Let's see here. Dark oak log. Let's do 6 stacks for now. That should be plenty. Alright. So every 10 blocks, let's turn on our F3 screen. Let's do that, and then that's where it starts. Okay. So all we gotta do is this. That's it. That's all we do. Super simple. Won't cause too many issues. And then once it's done, we hang a lantern in. Boom. Done. and we go to the next one. This shouldn't cause really any issues either with like a horse or anything. Know that lanterns are hanging kind of low. And I could go up a block, but it's gonna cause more issues than it's worth, to be honest, because of how we have this done. Because again, we're gonna fill in all these 10 block sections with actual blocks, um, and they're not just gonna be like empty or anything. But for right now, it's just gonna be exposed until I get the full thing in place. So yeah, there we go. Let's just do something like that for right now. And that does include these outdoor bits. I know it might seem kind of odd, but it's what I want to do because I want to try and keep it consistent. Whoops, hold on now. I'm gonna switch the corners out at some point, but I'm not gonna worry about that for right now. But they will get switched around eventually. Alright. Probably need to go back real quick and go get some more cobblestone at this rate. Unless we want to go dig a bunch up from later areas and bring it back here, but yeah, you know what? We'll do that actually instead. Hang on. There's no sense in going back for it or nothing. Yeah, we'll just pop right on over to here. You know, we are gonna be doing this for a while. We got nothing better to do since we're waiting on all those villagers, so We probably got about 300 blocks to go here, so we're making progress. And again, this is just one of those projects that just takes time, you know. We got the hard stuff done with it, it's not too bad, but still got more to do. Maybe we could use birch as filling, because I feel like that would be a nice contrast. Yeah, we'll use birch planks, we'll do that. Now, I don't think I'm gonna go so far to where I'm gonna also, like, switch out all of the wall paneling as well. I kind of like that it's just like the original exposed stone and dirt, because that also means that I don't have to change anything with it. It just is good by default. So, anything to make life just a little bit easier, you know? Maybe that was a stupid idea. Let's keep an extra stack on hand just in case. Let's also remember that we are holding our fortune pickaxe, and now it is our silk touch pickaxe. Saying that out loud because I don't want to forget, so, you know. Alright, anyways, let's get back to it. I can remember what I'm doing here. Hmm. Hold up now. There we go. Oh, luckily it's still pretty safe, so that's good. Alright, well, we're down to our last stack here. I mean, we do have more wood, obviously, in our shulker box, but, you know, that initial batch of, I think, 6 stacks of logs, it's almost dry, so we're getting there. Stayed 993 as well. I think I can see the end. Certainly doesn't look normal. And we're in the 560, so yeah, we probably are about 150, 60 blocks away. Oops. Right, hold on. Let's not lose ourselves here. Yep, let's go ahead and restock. Probably don't even need that much. I kind of overgrabbed, but it's fine. Nobody cares. Started out with 1 full stack of lanterns, by the way. The reason I mention that is because we are actually almost out. We used up 2/3. I mean, we still have a full 20 left after we place this one. So we're not like out, but definitely using them at least. Alright, and now from here, we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of littering. Lock those away too to free up a little bit more space. There we go. Alright, and looks like we're going to have to split a beam down the middle here. There we go. Perfect. And now we can go back to our fortune pickaxe. Go toss that out. Alright, and back to it. It's a pretty even split. In fact, that's about as perfect as we could get, unless we want to stretch it out by like 1 extra block. To make it fully even, we could do that, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. But yeah, that lets us see down into this cool cave that we had stumbled across just for the sake of being able to do it, you know. It's neat. Adds character, you know. Not everything should just be like one big empty tunnel here. Most of it should be because it's kind of the point of a big empty tunnel is to be a big empty tunnel. But for something like that, we can be a little bit more creative. That definitely looks like the end of it, so, or the near end at least. I mean, we're in the 470s now, and I know that part that we were just at is near the end. Probably are going to need more lanterns at this rate. That's fine. There we go. Still raining, huh? Hey, it's 11 o'clock now, and it has officially been 4.5 hours. So we have been doing a lot again today. I think the bit that we're coming up to next is also going to be another glass part. Maybe. Kind of depends. Thinking about it though. Yeah, it should be a glass part because this angle is really cool from here and I don't want to lose that, so. section out of glass. Here we go. And we'll do a little something like this. And we'll rip this whole thing up. Replace this bottom trim with cobblestone. Kind of like what we did on the other one. Not going to worry about any of those extra blocks or nothing. Alright, we are almost done. And I guess last one. Not silk touch. Right, yes. Keep forgetting that. I don't know why I keep forgetting that, but I do. Alright, well, either way, we need to physically head back to the shulker box here and go get a little bit more glass. Hopefully we have enough. Alright. And then this part is going to be where we would extend things out a little bit farther as time goes on. Can't do that yet. Instead, we have got a nice smooth tunnel for right now that'll take us to where we want to go. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ride this whole thing back in a moment. But first things first, let's go ahead and just kind of get some of this crap put away. Let's go make a boat. There we go. And otherwise, I can't put any of this other stuff away except for the logs. I can put the logs away for right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Good. Okay. And let's go ahead and just run to this side and get ready to go eat. Or not to go eat, to go boat. Again, this is going to tear through eventually, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Otherwise, let's just ride our funny little boat ride. Just all the way through. Did I miss a spot there? What the hell was that? Unless it went by so fast that it looked wrong. It only looks wrong because of how fast we're going, but it is a completely solid wall of glass, so we got nothing to worry about there. Alrighty. Hold up now. We'll preserve this as glass too for the ceiling. Guess we can afford to do that. Well, we're not gonna have enough glass to do all this, but we'll get pretty close. Ooh, okay, that spooked me a little bit. I thought he was coming down here. Alright, well that wasn't cool of him at all. You fucking tried it though, jackass. Alright, well, whatever. That should be fine. That's why we need to keep working to steal all this stuff off, but we are otherwise safe, so it's okay for right now. But man, that spooked me. Did not like that. Alright, well, back through we go. Eventually we get out to here, in which case we still have more work. Why? In which case we still have more work that needs doing, so, you know, not fully done yet or nothing. But we are very close. Well, either way, it's a good time to restock on lanterns and glass best we can. In fact, the glass should be really easy because we got all of our glass here. Perfect. That's taken care of. And we'll get our lanterns, that's taken care of. Alright, so that should get everything for right now. Alright, so let's see here. Dark oak log. Blocks of glass. And lanterns. go, we're gonna do to this. So that'll keep us covered there. We'll do that to there. Right now, that should be fine. And then otherwise, we'll get some stair blocks going there. Let's go pop over to the stonemason. We'll just go get some cobblestone stairs or something real quick. We'll change this out with birch later, probably. But for right now, we'll use cobblestone. That's what I got. So, yep. Easy stuff. It's definitely gonna be birch though once it's like in. I just want to get something in for right now. Okay. And I mean otherwise. Just kind of cover everything else up with glass for right now. We don't like it because it looks tacky. We can always change it later, but I just want to make sure I've got like a fully enclosed like space basically to be able to drive the boat. And we need more glass. Ooh. Go. probably get rid of the cobblestone at some point, because that kind of ruins the vibe a little bit, but for right now it stays, just as I'm working on all this stuff. Pretty sure I stripped all these. Yeah, all these should be stripped. Alright, well, let's keep going. We've only got another couple of torches here to do. We will not have enough glass to do this in one go, but we can at least get all the walls done and a good chunk of the room, so that's good. Oh shit, we actually are gonna have enough for the whole thing. Rude. You can't even do anything. I'm in here now, so it don't even matter. Why'd you shoot me, man? Alright, well, I mean, it looks pretty secure. I don't think there's any other spots with openings in them. do need to do the lanterns though on all of these, and actually strip these too. Alright, well, that should do it. I don't think there's anything left. Let's try and drive this whole thing straight away then. So this goes back to the actual trading hall. And then dismount and like boom, we're already in. And then otherwise, it's just a nice straight line through the tunnel. Whoa, hang on. Pretty sure there was more ceiling there that was exposed. Okay, so we're not quite done yet, but we're close. That's as much as we got, because the rest of this is pains. Damn. Alright, well anyways, if we keep going off of that, we've got that tiny little patch that needs to be patched in, and then we've got some more glass over here, and we just went backwards and we're headed towards the trading hall again. Okay, well, we'll give that another try soon enough. Had a little bit of a frame dip there, suspiciously. Don't know why, but okay. Little unusual. Guess we can keep those. Just put down to that stack. Okay. We can even have like a small branching bit here that has like some kind of outpost, so that way when we do our rail line and it ends up about here, we can drop the villagers safely through a hole, and then they're immediately on the iceboat highway. And then that's it, you know. Then you can just take them on through. They're pretty much good. We are gonna run this for a little bit because we are looking for any open air holes. I know there were a couple. That's why we're back to go get the glass. I'm fine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. And then otherwise, this little area is already good. So we're gonna force it with cobblestone. And then otherwise, I think that was it. Keep going through. There's our glass wall. Should be an open air bit coming up soon. But this was already all patched in, and that's the bit that goes to our base. And then that would just bring us back to our base. Yeah, okay. So let's see here. It is officially 5 hours 34 seconds. I'm going to be saying that. And let's see how long it takes for me to just drive straight across, no interruptions. It's 34 seconds. We are currently at 50. Alright, 54. Yeah, so 20 seconds to drive like that entire ice boat bit that we've just gone ahead and completed. So not too bad. Not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Well, let's go ahead and pack some of this stuff up. We should definitely be good on villagers by now. So let's go ahead and get another batch of 8 to go bring over. Or not lanterns, those are lanterns. There we go. Let's start grabbing some of this crap. There we go. Alright. We'll see if we can sleep in the bed. Oh, tough. Can't. Oh, it's okay. Let's get rid of this block. And out we go. Ow. Might have missed, but that's okay. Alright, how we doing? Yes, that is enough villagers. Okay. Okay. And we're just waiting on this batch to come on through. That'll be all good. And then we can get these last 8 in. That'll be nice. There we go. Whoops. Alright, 4 more to go. Yep, and that's still plenty low for that to not cause any issues. Good. Alright. Alrighty, two more. It's almost noon already. Cool. Hmm. That works. Perfect. Alright. All of them are in place now, which is good. And you know what? We will just continue it up and over through this section because I said so. Although I will need to get powered rails for this, that's not negotiable. Kinda do need those. They're running out of steam by this point. Because the last bit of powered rails was on the polar opposite side, so, you know. Alright. Well, all we gotta do now is put these mine carts away. That's good. There's still a flesh sphere, so they're still kind of doing whatever. And all we want to do now is get a couple more fireworks. And let me think. Get these, for sure. And otherwise, we really just need more emeralds at this rate, because we're going to have to buy them out for a lot. Like, this is going to be one of the other most painful ones. Actually, no, because they're an iron trade, duh. Never mind, we're going to be okay, but we will have to, you know. We are going to need a good chunk of emeralds to start them out. And the rest in iron. Alright, there we go. That should be a good start. Okay. That can go there. That can go there. Put all that away there. There we go. Put those bastards there. Get those extra blocks back. Alright, let's see. Where's that zombie at? Oh, there he is. Luckily, this guy's a shovel user, so. Just give him some more time. He'll figure it out. Yep. That's number 8. Alright, there we go. Let's take that down. Not actually worry about the furnaces yet. Alright. You still got weakness on him, that's why it took so long. Any day now. There we go. Weakness is still active. Alright, dude, come on now. Giving him time. He's gonna have to go for him eventually. Any day now. I did put that on the correct block, yes. Hey dude, seriously. Any day now. Better than nothing. Alright, our first batch is starting to cure. Oh, we just got our second batch infected. Alright, he's got 5 more to go. It feels like it, apparently. Why? How would you not try and go for these guys, man? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. God, you fucking traitors are fucking annoying. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know where he is. Wait, hang on. I didn't kill him either. You're not getting away that easy. Dude, what the fuck? That hopefully didn't fuck anything up. That is super weird and annoying. Come on, one more. There you go. It is so weird that llamas just attack zombies on sight, I guess. I didn't know they did that. But alright. Whatever. Alright. There we go. Perfect. I have too many leads in my bag. Or my bundle, rather. I think we're gonna have to lure him the rest of the way there. You fucker, you gotta be right my way every goddamn time, don't you? There you go. Dude, you literally only have 2 more guys to get. You have nothing else to do. This is your only purpose, is to be here. And to hit these guys with your shovel. Alright, one more. There we go. Alright, nice. Okay, so we're gonna let them cure and do their thing. And in the meantime, we are going to pop that there and work our way through this normal tunnel that we have. And clear out all the cobblestone that we had placed throughout all this time. There's no other cobble. Perfect. Okay. And we're good. Alrighty. So now from here, get our emeralds ready. And bit by bit, we're just gonna throw boots at them. Alright, well, that's half of them bought out. Alright, we should be getting close to the end here. Alright, well, we are stuck waiting for a little bit. In the meantime, we can go ahead and dip into here. Oh, what the fuck? Not all of them are gonna have it? That's lame. That's weak as hell, dude. I thought it was a guarantee like the Toolsmiths. Well, shit. Alright, let's just do what we can. It's still not going to be nothing. Like, it's still going to be a good extra way to get more emeralds in addition to the Toolsmiths. It's just not as much of a guarantee as I guess I was expecting. Unfortunately. Damn it, dude. Good. I got shield trades that obviously I'm not going to use because I don't have shields in this world. I don't even want to buy them just to get them leveled up because I really don't want to have like a shield in my inventory like ever if I can help it. I'm assuming that there are so many villagers now that I can't even hear them like work, even though like the subtitles say that they're working and they restock their trades. Well, we are getting on the master. Damn, those are good boots. Those are kind of crazy for just random ass diamond boots. One annoying son of a bitch, aren't you? Same with you. Need more iron. I need more emeralds, rather. Right. Oh, it's not even nighttime, it's still daytime. Alright, well, we got most of them up to master. I mean, we've got a couple that, like, are gonna require, like, a little bit of extra work to do, but they're not too bad. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, they do in fact exist, so. Alright, we got all that taken care of. That means we can go put all this away. And let's just go get some more emeralds. We'll go trade with those toolsmiths until we can't no more, and then we will keep going. We've almost got all these guys traded out, so that's good. We're gonna put these here, because we're gonna need them later. it's 12:19. It's been 5.5 hours. That should get us a good chunk of emeralds. That should be enough to finish those armorers off, but not too sure. Well, we'll find out soon enough either way. While we are thinking about it, oh, I had more there the whole time. Whoops. Those in there. And additionally, let's go get those powered rails and maybe make a couple of levers. Okay, just one lever, honestly. Damn. That was a heart and a half through Prot 4 Netherite. Holy crap, dude. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see if we have any leather for a saddle. Nope. Okay. Well, that's lame. Got leads, I guess. We have any horse armor anywhere? We get any horse armor? I can't just make leather horse armor. I feel like something I just opened had horse armor in it. Am I insane? Did I literally just hallucinate that? I swear something had horse armor. Damn, I must be crazy then. Alright, well, good old-fashioned lead and blocks to keep this guy safe, I guess, until I can get other things. And a name tag. Let's get one of our name tags. We'll call him something else, but you know, for now he's gonna be a doodad. Where's that damn horse at? He's gone. Oh, that's lame. I just killed him, and it was just here because that's where that zombie's XP is. I guess I should have left him alone. Alright, well. Hope for next time. And let's also maybe take some time to get, like, a saddle or something, too. Just so that way we have it, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, stupid ass birds. I was wondering when you bastards would show up. Stupid ass son of a bitch phantoms. Alright, well, they're gone now, so I guess it's fine. Anyways, these are the guys. Non-masters are what we are looking for. Oh, you're one. You are really pulling my leg here, dude. Hey, those are some good legs. Those are good too. Yeah, Aqua Affinity, that's cool. Projectile Protection 4. Breaking 3 diamond chestplate, that's nice. There's a couple of these that are like diamonds in the rough, you know, like that one especially, that's good. Protection 2 and breaking 3, protection 3 and breaking 3 diamond helmet, that's nice. That would have been great early game. Of course, I wouldn't have been able to roll this many times early game to do this. Also, feather falling 3 on boots. Pretty good. Alright, I should officially clear these guys out. Here we go. Let's go put some of this iron away in here for now. So we got it in a good spot. We don't need any of them for anything. We just really need them for their iron trades. Their armor is whatever. It's more of a novelty because we have so much shit already. 59 FPS. I just saw that tank a little bit there. Let's knock back up on that. Hey, let's sleep. Alright. 997. That's how many days? I don't know where that zombie horse ever went. Oh, definitely despawned, because it didn't die. Those guys are still hard at work, I see. And they're a little bit too hard at work. And, okay, well, we got work to do. Alright, that gets us our 8. Oh, well, we can only move them in at best. We can't even zombify anything for a while. Farmers are up next. It's cool. And I mean, yeah, I mean, that's just kind of what it is, so. Alright, we got that. Let's go ahead and start prepping. Alright, this first bit's gonna be all kinds of fucked up. Start like this. Damn, dude. Get him out of the way. Come on. There's no contingency if one of them falls overboard. It just kind of happens, and then we just hope it doesn't happen. So this guy being out to the side is a little worrying, but it'll be okay. There we go. I need to go get my diorite and chiseled stone, my separators. There we go. That's number 6. And that was number 7. And last but not least, we got number 8. Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's go get that chiseled deep slate, chiseled stone brick. Did I say chiseled deep slate earlier? I probably did. Anyways, let's go ahead and get all that crap that we want to get. So our diorite, chiseled stone bricks. There we go. Boom, done. Now we gotta go hop on over and go get another 8. And we got enough for another batch. We've got 5, 10, 13, 15. We'll have enough villagers to do all of the farmers, or at least get all of them physically into place. And until we get the golden apples, we won't be able to cure them. But honestly, that's a bit of a non-issue. Yeah. And let's also get another one-way going here too. There we go. There we go. That'll keep them intact. Alright, and let's get to it. We got another 24 guys that have to be moved in. Hey, yeah, should have seen that one. Yeah, quit goofing off. Alright, next batch. There we go. I need more wood because I need to make another set of chests again. I've been that a hot minute. Come on now. There we go. Alright. We'll get these last sets of villagers in and then we'll go get another thing of chests. Get that going. And yeah. Second to last guy. Go. So here's the last guy for this half. Get him right into place. Next one is all prepped up. There we go. Here's our 8 and 8. And now we need to pop on over. Bottle that away. We need to pop on over, get these bells put away. And a half stack. Perfect. We actually needed a full stack. Whoops. Alright, well that's fine. Anyways. We go 2 out and then a third one. 2 out and then on the third one. Here we go. Let's see if we can get another batch of 8 out. What the fuck? Wait, I heard that. You fucking dick! Get out of here. You shot one of my villagers. What the fuck? Jackass. 7. See how they're doing. They certainly look like they're flowing through just fine. Yep. No issues there. Can't believe that guy, though. What the hell? Alright, well, anyways, we're here now. Got our next batch again. And, in they come. Just caught that. Perfect. Almost been 6 hours. We got 5 left. After we get these guys in, we'll go ahead and sleep too. We got a handful of zombies crowding up out here, but it's a big wall. They can't get in here, so got nothing to worry about. 4 left. Cool. No. It's got these 2. Alright. There we go. Get another batch of guys. And we'll go ahead and sleep in bed. And then go get our next batch of 8. And then we'll have to go back home and go get some blocks of gold. We'll just get like a stack of gold blocks and bring it back over here, because that'll make enough golden apples to finish off the entire first floor. So, yeah, not bad. Yep, out we go. Still can't believe there was just a drowned in here. Didn't even drop his trident or nothing. He just spawned here and just started firing like some kind of jackass. Oh, hopefully he didn't kill any of my breeding pairs. That would be really annoying. Because that would slow down production pretty hard. So, not good. Not good, not good if that happened. Yeah, we have 8. We're good. We'll get these guys moved into place and then we'll probably call it a day. Like, we'll go pick up the gold and all that stuff, but I don't know. I guess I don't know if I want to do anything special for day 1000 because that's coming up very, very soon. But we'll treat it like we are, so that way we're not just doing villager shit on day 1000. That'll be next stream. We're closing in on 6 hours after all, so we've done enough for the time being, you know? Well, here are the next 8. Fucker. You're not doing that to me. Good try. Okay, that catapulted pretty hard. Alright, halfway there with this batch. I think this also has put us over 200 villagers by now. So that's cool. There's a lot of villagers. And we're still only about halfway done. Well, actually I'd say a little more than half by now. We're about a little more than halfway done with the entire trading hall at this rate, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, that just gives you an idea of the scope that we're dealing with, where all of this is just barely halfway. You know, it's a lot of guys. Alright, oh, two more to go, and then we will take the ice boat road back home. And yeah, that'll be cool. Unfortunately, don't really have anything special planned for day 1000 other than like watching the sunrise, but you know, it's still nice on its own. Nothing wrong with that. Well, either way, here we go. Last guy here for the farmers. This will get us all 32 farmers. And then all we need to do is zombify and cure all 32 farmers. We can only do after we get the needed golden apples, which is why we haven't done anything with them yet. There we go. Alright, nice. So they're all in place now. We got our extra rails. We need to get more cobblestone. I forgot to do that thing with the diorite. Forgot to drop that one, or rather raise that one. He wouldn't caught. Alright, and then otherwise, we are okay for now. Lord Almighty, we have been doing a lot of villager stuff lately. Got 3 more adults, got some extra babies. Kind of low on villagers, so we won't be doing as much for a little bit. But at least for right now, that can go in there. And then we will get our golden apple and potion boxes. And we'll grab a couple of emeralds too. A lot of our stuff is going to rely on buying, so to get them leveled up to master. So that's alright. And let's go ahead and get our boat, which we left in that other chest. I know exactly which one it was. We're going to take our bed back finally. I think it's time to do that. Here's our boat. Dark oak log, glass panes. Yeah, we'll go take all this back home. Alright, let's go ahead and boat right on home. And we're not going to worry too much about the other part of the tunnel that's closer to the base. We will get to that at some point, but that's not going to be for a little while because we still have work to do on the actual tunnel itself. And then we've also got to actually make that air gap and the resulting staircase that'll tie it up. So, yep, There we go. Back home. And yeah, it's gonna be about there is where we're gonna exit, so we'll have to have a staircase that goes down. But it'll be nice. Shoot. Right, too much drag there. Ah, it's okay. Alright, let's see your nether stuff. Soul sand. Yep. Kelp. Yep. Dark oak logs. Yep. And let's go get... Oh. Oh, that's right. I remember. We had left it down, down in the other area, so we're okay. The armory. That's where it is. Alright, let's see here. Gotta have some of our little gold. There we are. Lovely. And we've got that for next time. So yeah, we can cook up a whole stack of golden apples. Go get those farmers all cured and done. And then hopefully we will be able to move in the next batch of guys. But otherwise, that is gonna do it for me here today. 6 hours in. We have been playing for, well, enough time. Yeah, we got a lot done. Most of the first floor is done. We still have work to do on the second floor and all the componentry that has to go into that. But we are making steady progress with the trading hall, and it is looking good. So with that being said, thank you all for joining me, and I hope to see y'all again soon. Bye-bye.